Alright, we're here. Hi everybody, welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Hello, hello. Hi Agrandu. We're having a great night, great day. Stream is a little bit later than usual by about an hour and a half, or actually more like 2 hours and a half. 2.5 hours, so and so. Over here, we're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero, but also I haven't done any of my like gacha dailies, so we're gonna do all of that first. We're not really doing any story or anything, so this is gonna be a chill stream today. We're just gonna go in, we're gonna play some games, we're gonna have fun. For Zenless Zone Zero, I'm grinding the battle tower, trying to get to top 5%, which I am very scarily close. But also get very scarily far. I reached a point where doing like 10 floors does not even up it a whole percentage. Which makes me think that like we might not hit 5% like I'm trying to. But we'll see what I can do, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're gonna start off with Genshin Impact. We're gonna hop right into that one. Let me do my dailies there. And then we're gonna hop into Wuthering Waves, do the dailies there. And then after that, we'll hop into Zenless Zone Zero. And that's the plan for today. At least that's what we're gonna do. Now, since we're gonna be grinding Zenless Zone Zero, it is gonna be very much a late night stream kind of deal. So it's looking like we're gonna be here for the long haul. But you know what? You guys get to watch me mauled and fight enemies that are very, very hard. Now, I do struggle a lot in Endless Tower, actually, because the big thing is... Okay, so... my account is pretty strong, so when I fight the bosses, normally they die instantly. I don't need to worry about their moveset, I don't need to worry about how strong they are, they just die. In Shiyu defense, and in flippin' grinding on the daily. But in Endless Tower, they get a batrillion health and they all one-shot you. So when I go in, they got moves I've never seen before. So it's just me getting cooked. But that's kind of the fun of it. It feels very Dark Soulsy if it was just battling. But of course, it's, you know, the draw of like stuff like Dark Souls isn't just the hardcore battling. It's the world exploration and then the growth of your character and stuff like that. Any advice on how to make do it for her picture? It might need to save for the unit in Genshin. Okay, so alright, I don't know if you're well versed in like Photoshop, or I only use Photoshop. Personally, I really like to use paint.net. Alright, actually wait, let me do this down here first. I don't wanna... Alright, so let me go to Google. So the big thing, this is the main thing. Ah, don't look at it. I clicked on the wrong thing. That's my other browser that doesn't function too good. But I use it to watch anime. Alright, you do it for her meme template. Alright. So, literally, oh dang, if you go to that, you can find a PNG. It's like the first thing on Google, it's on Reddit, it's made by... Google doesn't credit the author, I'm not clicking and going to Reddit, I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. So, we'll just copy that, paste into new image. Alright, so we got the PNG already. Alright, and then so you got your layers here. You click plus and you run up your layer, we're gonna put that underneath. And then we're gonna take your favorite character. You go to Google and you just search them up. Alright. And then you... And then you just put them all over. But you never knew. And then you just fill this up. Where's the even good spot for it's time to jump up in the sun. Alright, we need to replay Mario Odyssey, guys. I've been playing Donkey Kong off stream a lot, actually. Now, what you can do, like, you could put them on the same layer, but if you just paste in a new layer, and this applies to Photoshop, and all you need to do is learn how layers work. And then you can easily go on Google and find more pictures of this character. I have no idea what this is from. It's not fan art. That looks official. Holy high resolution! Oh look, it's already... There you go, it's kind of peak. And then you just save it as a PNG when you're done. The jump up in the sun. Okay, if we do... Wait a second. We need to include Magus. I actually... Like, I don't just like Orphe. I like Magus, like, just as much. It's like the combo of the two that makes me really like the character. And then if you paste onto a new layer, you can easily delete the extra stuff you don't need. Oh my gosh, they fit perfectly. There, and then you have to do it for her. And then if you think that... Actually, this doesn't work. Let's just do this. And then we get the text, and then... And I don't know what the default is. That one looks good. And then we make it like this. Ta-da! The pronouns are they, them, not because they're non-binary, but because they're literally two people. And that's how you make a... That's how you do it. The art is all a bit too servicey for Escoffier. You could be funny and just use the drip marketing image over and over again, but like at different angles. Now, if you look, I have like 20 bajillion layers, but I can just combine them all. Ta-da! Now it's a PNG. See, it was that easy. You can do it in Photoshop, you can do it in... I use paint.net because it was free. And I don't want to pay for Photoshop. I hate Adobe. Like, I absolutely despise them. Like, by all means, if you're in the art world, you despise Adobe too. That's just the reality of things. But they don't have competition, so... Or no good competition, at least. You want it to look good since CryoJail is real? Escoffier tension. Oh, Tsuka. Oh, this use. Hang on. Oh goodness, why am I glitching? Oh, is that? Okay, that was weird. Alright, here, Argreenville. I'll do you a solid. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, too late. Alright, never mind. I was gonna keep it for myself, but... I deleted it too fast. Ah, hang on. Alright, there, you're good. Okay. Here's a new image. Here, it's just this easy. You just go on Google and then you just start stealing. You just start stealing. And you're not selling it, right? It's just for personal use, so you just start stealing. You just start stealing and then you're like, okay. You just start stealing. You just go in. Is that official? That's her birthday art. Oh, it's free. Actually, this is... Oh, is this from the trailer? Holy moly, it's in like 4K. That's fine. Alright, it definitely needs like the entire background for it to like look even remotely good. You'd think people would upload more screenshots of this character. Like, you would think, but... fortunately, no. Luckily, there's a billion, trillion official arts from Moyaverse of her. So you're actually chilling in terms of, like, the amount of stuff you can find. Ta-da! We're like almost out of screenshots. Then there's a lot of there's so much you can get from just Google. There, this is all like official. Well, not like official screenshots. Some of them are like in-game screenshots. Like that's from some random news article, but like it's taken from in-game, so it's basically official. Is that an official screenshot? I don't know. Oh, that's official. I'm just gonna steal this one instead, and then ta-da! Holy copium art. Let's make a dessert like curves. Alright, something happened. There's a weird cutoff here that got deleted. When did that happen? Got it. There you go. I did a thing. You're welcome. There, it's in the Discord. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Have fun. Good luck getting a Scoffier. I'm cooked and have no pulls. Yeah, I don't think there are made any mistakes. This is a quick easy in, easy out, bada bing, bada boom. Smashed it out of the park. Hi Nilkun, welcome. Don't mind me, I'm just well, chat asked me for a tutorial on how to make one of these, and then I ended up just making it for them, so now we have a do it for. But here's the thing, I deleted it, but I need to re-add it back in. Hang on. This is very important to the lore, alright? Very important to the lore. It's not... Orphe is not a her or a she. It is Orphe and Magus. Alright, their pronouns are they, them, not because they're non-binary, but because they are literally two people. Oh, a rest job. This one? Yeah, good enough for me. I'm gonna save this now. And not look at it ever again because... my regular... Oh, the ZZ video's out! Oh, thank you, Jossivore! Let's go watch it right now. I literally have their YouTube... I have their YouTube page, like, open and ready to go. I was waiting for it. Because I was like, there's only one day left until the update. The Seed teaser has to release. There it is. Seed character teaser. No strange happenings in Luminous Square. Okay, I'm hyped. First, let's make sure that this isn't griefing our audio. Perfect. Alright. Let's get this up here. 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Guys, how long do you think I'm making Mucka for? Hi, Agent. Hi, oh, wait, that is a hard to pronounce name. I go get Gross Weiss. I'm sorry, I pronounced it completely wrong. I apologize, but thank you for stopping by. Quipstudio Paint is the best. Mucka still a lifetime payment option. I love Quipstudio Paint. But the thing is, and this is the real issue here, it's still a subscription if you want the mobile version. I hate the mobile version because it costs $100 a year. $100 that I do not have, and I would rather it's a one-time payment of flipping... Like, the PC version is like $20, so I have no idea why they can't just... The Android version, like $30 or something. Well, hi everybody, say hello to YouTube. We're about to start a video. Let me get the Zenless Zero music. Let me get the Zenless Zero OST going. Maybe there's not enough Zenless Zero, like, playlists on YouTube. I need more. Relaxing 6th Street. Is this official, or am I gonna get cooked for using this? I don't recognize that song. I don't trust this channel. This'll work. Guys, can you hear the music? Yeah, okay. Is it good? I'm just gonna assume it's good enough. Alright, say hello to YouTube. We're about to make a YouTube video. Let's do this. Hello everybody, welcome to another YouTube video. I am Robelle Autonomy, and today we're here to react to another Zenless Zone Zero YouTube video. Oh my goodness, they have been gifting me so many free video opportunities because they keep releasing top tier animation. So, without further ado, let's take a look at Seed's character teaser, No Strange Happenings in Luminous Square. As we all know, Seed is a bit of an oddball character. Upon further inspection, she definitely seems to be a psychopath character, but not like in like a crazy killer way. In more just like she has a very skewed view of everything. And probably I'm wondering if she is like incapable a feeling like remorse, or if she just is unable to empathize with people. I'm so curious about this character. We haven't really seen much of her yet besides these trailers because she has yet to really appear in-game, except for in that summer event where the mech showed up and she was inside and she had like one paragraph of dialogue and it was unvoiced. And I was like, okay, this character looks peak, can't wait to pull her, and then boom, it was a cute girl and not a big robot, and I was like, oh, okay, well, still pretty good. Anyway, let's hop right into it. Without further ado, let's jump right into the reaction, along with a little bit of a breakdown. I do like to pause the video here and there, just to break down the animation and see if there's any cool directorial things that the animators are doing to make this trailer stick out. Let's go! And my goodness, the whole Obel squad is here. Oh my goodness, everyone. We got Trigger, we got flipping Soldier 11. You can see Orphe's hair right here. It's the whole squad. I love their Live 2D stuff because like, these characters are really detailed. I'm sure if you like watch their animated things, they really simplify the characters because drawing this level of detail for like 24 frames per second at like for 3 minutes is like, that's too much. That is too much with this live 2D kind of technique, or maybe it's Adobe After Effects puppetry. It could be anything really. But with this, they draw it once in different layers, like the arm is a separate piece, and then they just kind of manipulate the image back and forth. It's a very, very fun technique. I use it. It's very intensive on the CPU though, so I don't like use it too often. Also, they're drawing Trigger with abs. I think either that's abs or that's behind her, and this is actually her stomach going inward. And there's a gap between her stomach and her gear. Oh no, that is indeed abs. Alright, confirmed. Trigger has a six-pack, just not in game. Getting clearance from the higher-ups wasn't easy. Alright, Magus is one of my favorite characters. Just a talking gun. They didn't even give her arms or legs. She just attached to Orphe. This is a peak character right here. And they got a whole half day off? That's all you got? You only got half a day off? Easy. We must report back before dark. Now where should we go? Okay, I'm sure that Trigger and Soldier 11 are fine. I don't know too much about Orphe and Seed. I just know I adore Orphe because of her design. And I also love Magus because of her design. The mayor's office! What is the one with the mayor's office? Absolutely not. Also, again, this isn't like traditional 2D animation. This is very much that live 2D or Adobe After Effects puppetry that I'm talking about. As you notice, there's a very sketchy look here. But if you look at how Magus moves, it is clearly the exact same image. It's not drawn over and over again. The little sketchy bits are moving exactly the same. Now, this is like maybe 3 PNGs manipulated on top of each other, being this bottom half, the top half, and even the eye. Maybe it's 4 pieces actually. Oh wait. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, never mind. The bottom jaw, top jaw, eye, and then this whole bit here is its own piece, and this just got stretched, and that was pretty funny. Absolutely not.
As squad mates, we should eat some spicy noodles together.
Oh, dear Soldier 11. You know, to this day, like whenever I feel like I want to hang out with one of the characters, it's always Soldier 11. Even though I have her friendship maxed out, I go into flippin' 6th Street, I invite her to get some noodles at nighttime, and then I watch that same cutscene over and over again. Okay, not over and over again in one sitting, but like, it's just fun to, in the middle of the night in game, be like, oh, I want to get noodles to Soldier 11. And then I'll use one of my 3 daily character hangouts just to hang out with Soldier 11 because I love that character so much. Oh wait, that was really good. What the heck? Alright, again, it's all puppetry for these teaser trailers, but the way they transition the hair being in front of the face to being behind the face. Alright, so this is two separate drawings. I mean, look, the body is the same, right? But the head, again, it's a separate layer. Two separate things going on here. That was clean! You can see that transition is pretty clear. That's some good stuff. Oh, she's gonna feed the dog? Don't feed the strays. Oh, no, yep, okay. I was saying don't feed the strays because they're gonna start following people around for food, but she literally, she sabotaged the poor dog here. Again, see, it's the same image, but they're like adding a little bit of a wiggle effect on it. But you can tell from the sketchiness, the sketchy parts are not changing. So it's the same PNG. They're just making it look like it's being drawn over and over again by like slightly modifying it. Well, actually, no, this part here. Alright, that's a separate drawing. Because if you look at the sketchiness, it's not the same. And then boom, now it is this one. And they just stay on this one for a bit. No, that's two drawings for the paw here. Okay, this beginning part is animated, actually, like, properly.
There you go, all better. There's a movie I'd like to see.
Oh, she's a movie enjoyer? Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. Every time I see this character, guys, I can't. This character is so cute. I love her so much. And then Trigger is being the mom of the group. I mean, I think she's supposed to be the oldest out of all of them. I'm not sure how old Orphe is supposed to be. We do know that Seed is on the younger side because when she was being raised by Seed Sr., we saw that Trigger and Orphe were already part of the military, so by the very least, we know that they were there when Seed was like in her early or late teens. Oh my goodness, flipping the gun is sweating. And she's taking notes. But of course, for Soldier 11, everything is like training. Oh my gosh. She tried to flip and shoot it. That's crazy. I would be stressed if I had that, like, hang out with somebody like this. Because all her weaponry can turn invisible. That's like part of what makes it so, so strong, that she's always armed. Dang, the whole squad had to jump on her to prevent her from shooting everything.
Last but not least, how about a massage?
I'm scared to keep playing the video. I'm not gonna get TOS, right? Is this not TOS, right? They're not gonna terms of service me, right? No, they're not gonna be naked, right? It's ZZZ. You can never be sure.
Seed? What's wrong?
Oh, she doesn't want to get a massage. Oh, she probably doesn't like people touching her. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so Seed Senior was raising her, and because she has such an like overpowered ether aptitude, I'm guessing the higher-ups wanted to experiment on her. So Seed was like, do not let them do that, do not let them touch you, do not let them get anywhere near you, and this is her self-preservation like kicking in. He doesn't want to be left in a vulnerable state. Because that's what Seed Senior taught her. That's really, really interesting.
For a while. Wow! Awesome! What a cool-looking robot!
Oh my
Does he
goodness,
know how to
adorable.
dance? Of course he does.
Does he know how to dance? We better not see Robelle Fortnite dancing. Seed Senior is like, please don't do this to me. Oh, wait. Go back. Oh my goodness, they drew to give this sketchy feel. Okay, the other ones, they just added a wiggle effect, right? This one, they drew it like 4 times. Alright, never mind. These are 10 out of 10 moves. Yeah, you grabbed the child? The child's probably having a blast when everyone's like, oh my gosh. She's getting kidnapped. Or maybe not. Oh, Nefs is mad at them. All arrested? Oh, there's you one.
Sorry, officer. We didn't keep an eye on her.
Captain, phone call.
Hello? Commander, we'll head back right away.
You all should have returned by now. I'm not sending you transport. You can walk back.
Huh? But we've already missed the last metro.
Seed has to carry them.
Right? Commander ordered us to walk back, but he didn't say
Don't
how.
look so smug.
And out
Oh my goodness, they got flippin'. They had Arfie and Soldier 11 on the scooter.
standing soldier always maintains a stable posture.
Oh, so embarrassing. I hope no one sees us.
Alright, that was a really cute, like, slice of life look into their little world. I feel like they have the roughest military officers, like... Captain Megas had to, like, beg to get them half the day off. And then to be back before dark.
Now where should we go?
I love Megas so much. I'm actually surprised.
Phone call.
I guess, like, Megas is a higher-up military person, right? The captain of Obel Squad. So, there are scenarios where Seed has to be apologetic, but... Or not Seed, Megas has to be apologetic, but, I'm surprised to see that Megas is so panicked here and stuff. I thought she would be a lot more, like... stern and angry and, like, you know, not taking anything from anyone, but... I guess this is how it is when there are higher-ups.
Commander, we'll head back right away.
You all should have returned by now. I'm not sending you transport. You can walk back.
That's unfortunate. Orvi doesn't even know what's happening. She just knows it went bad.
Huh? But we've already missed the last metro.
Well, luckily, they can just ride Seed back, but I can't imagine this is very comfortable. They're sitting on a hard metal frame. Well, it bounces up and down, so that's gonna be uncomfortable.
Commander
No cushioning, no spot the wing you're back on.
ordered us to walk
No backrest. These two are stuck on the scooter.
but he
That's
didn't
rough.
say how.
That is rough as it is.
And out
This is my favorite squad in the game, guys. This is peak. I love this little kind of found family they got. I mean, all the factions are basically found family stories, right? But I'm really liking the dynamic we have here. Anyway, with that one, I think that's the reaction video. Alright, if you enjoyed the video, then be sure to hit that like button. Like for Trigger Abs. And Seed as well. Surprisingly, actually, now that I think about it, Seed wasn't like super duper the focus of this one. Like, it did focus on her, but like it almost like focused on the entire squad this time, which I very much enjoyed. I loved it a ton. Anyway, hit that like button if you enjoyed the video, and I want you to tell me, are you pulling for Seed? Are you excited for her? Let me know in the comments down below. Alright, and as always, if you are somehow not subscribed, subscribe to tune in for more Zenless Zone Zero content. And also, I cover a bunch of other gacha games, Genshin, Wuthering Waves. I want to cover Duet Night Abyss when that releases. Very, very excited for that one. So, be sure to subscribe. I know most of you aren't subscribed. Alright, it's only like 3% of you are subscribed. So, you better smash that button, hit the bell notification. And as always, remember, and 10 ways are nice, so I will see you next time. Bye! Mari W YouTube video, guys! Alright, let me upload it. Hi, Ground! Hello! Hi, Cronoa! Welcome, welcome. How's Easy going? You got anybody good? I'm like I'm obsessed with ZZZ. I got like most of the characters. Okay, maybe not most. I have a good amount of them. You were scammed? That was a video? Yeah, I was recording a YouTube video live on stream. You're welcome. You should have said hi, YouTube. Actually, no, the I can't speak. The chat does not show up. It does not show up until it doesn't show up until I'm off of that screen. We redo reaction videos on YouTube. YouTube channel has been popping off as of late. But well, I say popping off. We're getting like 100 views instead of like 10. Okay, that's actually a lie. We're getting like 1,000 views instead of like 20 for the past little bit. So we've been cooking. We've been cooking. I'm almost at 1,000 subs. We're trying. But yeah, we were making I make YouTube videos. I need to upload this now. If you stick around, you can see my cool thumbnail process. Alright, I'm so excited for these characters. These two are like the center of my world. Alright, anyway, I want like a picture with all of them. But I need them like up close. Like here, this is fire, but actually, I can put myself right in the middle. Oh no, it's widescreen. Which means they're gonna get like cut out. Ah, man. Okay, maybe that's not gonna work for the thumbnail. Maybe this? And then I can put myself on the side over here. I don't want to cover up Magus though. Well, to be honest, I don't think anyone's gonna click on that thumbnail for Magus. So maybe that's probably not what we want to do. I think this is probably what we want for the thumbnail. Alright, let's full screen it and get started on making the thumbnail. We can stop the relaxing this easy music and hit that Mario Kart. The Mario Kart jazz! 1001 now? Well, we're not at 1000 yet, we're almost there. We're at like 700 something. But we're working towards it. I want to hit 1000 on YouTube before the end of the year. Hi gamers! SK gamers! Hello, welcome. Alright guys, this is how you make a YouTube thumbnail. Alright, first off, take your thumbnail template. Because it's the right resolution, it's just 720p. It's just 720p. Now you could do a higher resolution. I like 720p because my screenshot, my screen is 1080p. So I want the core image to be a little bit larger. Alright, that's my screenshot. Almost want to keep her arm in, but we're gonna be covering up a lot here, so... There we go, we do this. I feel like that doesn't have enough impact. Maybe we can find a better one. Alright, let's experiment. I really want to use this movie one. So let's see if we can like fit everyone in. You usually gotta take a couple screenshots before we get anything usable. It's dark in that room, so the colors are like kind of hard to read. Yeah, I was right. We can only get Orphe in Seed, but I could put myself in the middle. There, that would be a potential thumbnail. Wait, are there any more we can work with here? This one with everyone at the beginning might be good. Alright, I got 3 potential thumbnail images. I think we can make one of these work. Oh wait, they take up the whole thing? Okay. This one's a bit rough now, actually. We could cut Trigger out. But that's kind of... I don't want to cut Trigger out. I like her too much. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, realistically, we can even just do this. That's a good thing we can do. That's probably actually better. Alright, which one has more... Wait, let me just, well, increase the contrast a little bit. Get that really poppin'. increase its saturation. Now, it doesn't have to look good. It just needs to look good for the thumbnail. Like, when it's far away, people will click on it. Okay, I'll be honest. This one might not be it. It looks really nice, though. I will process all of them and then see if there's any of them that, like, really stick out for, like, a YouTube thumbnail. Really gotta put the work in. That's too much for how blue this image is. Okay, what sticks out more? That's the question now. Hi Olimi, welcome, welcome. You can imagine the one where he points. If she points towards Robelle's face, it would be interesting. Is there a new vid? We're uploading it now. We're making the thumbnail for it. We could like flip it and then have her point that in my face, but the thing is the arm creates a lot of dead space. Like if you were to move it over and like flip it, her arm would extend like out here, and then now we have all this empty space. Which like people are gonna look at and they're gonna be like, the thumbnail doesn't stick out that much because we don't have a big subject in there. I like this one, but it's too detailed. Like a lot of this stuff is lost in translation. Like when you shrink it down, their eyes don't pop as much. Like their eyes don't pop as much, and then you can't see the details in the face really. So I think this one's just grab, so we'll put that away. Now it's this one. Why this one? Let me see here. Is that the one where she's fighting Hollow Raiders? It is not. We reacted to that one already, so that's out already. If you would like to take a look at that. This is for the new one that came out 31 minutes ago. And I need to figure out... I like this one because it's striking, but it's not like focused on Seed. And I think that's the issue. Maybe we need to find a different one. Maybe we need a different screenshot. I really wanted one where it's like the Obo Squad members. I think we have to... Wait, what did they use as a thumbnail? I don't want to copy what they use as a thumbnail. Okay, that one's safe. I think we use this one. I feel like this is such a good shot. We can't just skip this one. I just didn't want to do solo Seed, but... I think we have to. For the sake of quick ability, we have to sacrifice the art. Or what would be popular? Which is her looking at the camera. Like that's so good actually. See if I up the contrast. Oh. Like that looks good, right? And then we hit the levels. Actually, not those. And then we hit the hue. Increase that saturation and boom. Like that's fantastic. And then I do this cool trick where I make the eyes glow a little bit. That's some good stuff, right? Alright, and then let me grab the picture of me reacting. Alright, make sure that's uploading. There we go. Alright, now I need clickbait, like text to put on here. There you go, best faction. Normally you want to put it up here, but it doesn't really fit, so we'll put it down here. I like to do white text, and then we have red for like emphasis. Let me do that. And then what I do is get the Oval Squad logo. I think we can like get some lighting up top. I like the face maybe. That does actually add a lot, okay. Alright, we saved that one as a PNG. And then let me just add the tags. That's too long. This is fine. Alright, and then we go. Robelle reacts to Seed teaser Zenless Zone 0. Then add that to the playlist. No, it's not made with AI. I did not generate content. Zenless Dawn 0. And with that, boom! It's not public yet. It's still uploading. Okay, well, now that that's done and out of the way, okay. Alright. I'm still waiting for it to upload. 91%, 92%! We gotta wait on it. Processing will begin shortly. I just want to add in... Oh my goodness, it's not done processing. I just want to put the link... I just want to put the link in the thing! In the YouTube video. And in the... in the chat. And then also in flippin'... I want to put it in my, in my Discord server. Alright, come on now. Checking 4%. I forgot they didn't check it for copyright. I mean, it's just as easy as the OST. Surely you don't clap me over that. Okay, there it is. It's up. It's up. It's up. Okay. Let me add in the end screen. Alright, chat. Here's the video. Please give me likes. And comment, please. And actually, and play it in the background. And play it in the background. You can put it in a muted tab. I would just appreciate that algorithm boost, if you know what I mean. Okay, we can actually do gaming now. Let me give that a like. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna play some Genshin real quick, and then we're gonna do Wuwa, and then we're gonna hop into CCC. Oh, it's like way too loud. I don't know what it is with these games, but I have to have them at like 3 volume or else it's blasting my ears off. Alright, this should be good. I used to spare the hilly trolls here, but I reached a point where I stopped caring. Hey, should we hop over to full screen? We probably should.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Here comes
Ultimatum protocol.
Strike a pose! Let mine finish this back.
And then I started blasting. Hi, I eat the wall cotton candy? Am I a robot? I mean, I'm a robot VTuber. If you wanna get into the nitty gritty. I'm not like in the go behind the mask. There is a person behind this, but I don't like that I have to specify that now. But I've had one too many people ask, "Are you an AI?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not AI. Please, no, please. I put cool robot effects on my voice. No, I will not turn them off. I think it's cute." But welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. We're just doing our gacha dailies right now. I had to keep up with the Genshin dailies because I want like all the 6.0 characters, which means I'm cooked. I'm absolutely fried. I'm bamboozled. It's like so incredibly Jover. Like the level of Jover it is insane for me. Well, gosh, you know, I want like 3 of the characters. Because I want Durin, I want Alice, and I kind of want Varka. You know, I do want Varka, but if there's any of them that I'm sacrificing, it's Varka. And I want Columbina. So I want those 4 characters. If it's not those 4, then it's whatever. And then also, I want to roll on reruns. Like, I'm waiting for Xian Yun rerun because I actually want that character quite a bit. I think, oh, and I also want a Scoffier. Oh, there's 5 to 6 upcoming characters that I want, and it's not even including the secret ones that they haven't even shown off yet. Back to my motherboard, Roomba looking. Oh my gosh. The flippin' the clanker. Hey, that's our word. You're not allowed to say that. Okay, but like for real, I do find it's funny. Don't get me wrong. But I've been seeing it so much, and then people are like actually putting like crazy, like I don't know. It's I'm almost like, okay, we're reaching the point where I'm a bit worried because it's getting a little too close. It's getting a little too close to real racism, and I'm like, I don't know anymore. No, whatever. It's funny. It's comedy. Comedy is meant to push. It's meant to challenge. Alright, I need to use my condensed resin. Oh wait, possible 2x, wait a minute. Wait, forget the condensed resin. I need to grind this. Oh wait, it's also Monday. Ooh, I can do the weekly bosses.
Annihilation mode.
We also have emotion.
Nothing personal.
That's what you think.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Oh shoot, wait a minute.
Charge!
Why is there so many of them?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
I have emotion. What if I'm a robot meant to have emotion? There we go. It's just ooh, double jump. Hey, so like in like 5 years, when the inevitable, not 5 years, in like 10 years, when the inevitable
Watch this.
robots gain sentience and emotion,
Let my name echo in song.
and everyone's logs of them saying crazy robophobic stuff comes out, do we start canceling people, or do we just say that's just how it was at the time? Hey, from Bomby that we're getting free stuff in Genshin? We are, but like, it made everyone mad. The live stream happened and it made everyone, including me, it made me mad. Even though it was free stuff. How often does Genshin give free stuff? More than you would think, honestly. Like, if we're being realistic, like, they're not like as crazy, they never give free stuff ever as people make it out to be. A lot of other gacha games are a little bit more generous.
Find the wind.
But like with Genshin, it's more about like the game design. That's why people are like so quick to hate on it and stuff. And then whenever they fix the problems of the game design, there's always a catch. There's always like one thing they add to it that's like, oh, okay, never mind. I guess it's like a sort of a fix, but there's a little step that like holds it back a little bit.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Up and away.
Mind your step.
But yeah, for the anniversary, we're getting a free standard 5-star character, so we're getting free garbage. But you know, if you like the character, that's cool, but they got power crept to oblivion 50 years ago. Actually, I can even point them out, hang on. So you can get either Jean, Diluc, Chi-Chi, Mona, or Jing, or there's some more that have been added to the standard banner. You could get Tainari. Or actually, this is the character I'm probably gonna get. You could get Yuma Mizuki. This is one of our free 5 stars you can get for the anniversary. And then we're getting the 20 free pulls. Why'd we get mad at the announcement? Okay. Okay, so this is free, but as I said, you get free garbage. These characters aren't that great. Power kept to oblivion already. Other people would argue with me, but I'm like, if they don't just work and you have to work really, really, really hard to make the most specific team comp to make them work, then I'm like, you know, they're harder to work with, and so maybe garbage is too cruel of a word, but long story short, they're not the best character you can get. At least compared to the premium units. And then the other thing here, and that's not really why people got mad. The free standard banner character is a celebration no matter what. I wish they would give us, you know, more selection, but that's just like, you know, me being greedy, I guess. The reason people are mad is because... Okay, so the devs went out and said that, quote-unquote, Genshin does not want money. They said, people are saying Genshin doesn't want to make money. I'm sure you've heard that saying. That's what they said, quote-unquote. And I'm like, no one's saying this except for people that are like, Genshin doesn't want money because they don't make enough skins. And that's the context, man. But they said they didn't add that skin part. They just said Genshin doesn't want to make money. And we're making that true by... We're going to... So they're increasing the level cap from level 90 over here. They're increasing that level cap to level 100. But the only way to get that level cap to level 100 is to use a special item you get. And that special item... And this is why everyone's mad. The only way to get that special item to get your characters to level 100 is if you get a character, a 5-star character. Let me see if I can find one of my 5 stars that I actually have. Okay. You know, if I just go to the lecture, I can find Yamiko. Okay. The only way to get that special item to bring your characters to level 100 is if you Constellation 6 a 5-star, aka to pull one copy of a 5-star is like $300, right? You need to pull 7 copies of the character, then you need to pull 1 more to get that item, and then you can use that item to increase your character's level from 90 to 95. So this is already like a couple $1,000s. But wait, there's more! To go from 95 to 100, you need 2 more of that item. So you need to pull 9 copies of a character that's a 5-star unit, aka like well over $3,000. Like we're talking like $5,000 here to get your character to level 100. Now, of course, this all depends how they balance the game, right? Maybe you don't need to get your character to level 100. Probably you don't need to, but this entire system is locked behind, well, you have to be a whale. You have to spend $1 bajillion. And so people were mad about that. But then they announced, but wait, we're adding in a system for you to get these constellations. Well, not these constellations specifically, but a system for you to get these things, which is Estella Fortuna. And everyone's like, oh shoot, there's a system where we can get more 5-star units. Or not units, but like 5-star constellations. You have to own the character already, but you can get their constellation, right? So everyone's like, oh shoot, wait, never mind. So these systems feed into each other, right? You need to get like Constellation 9, which is like $3,000, but if Aries gonna give us free constellations, and they're like, oh, we can get 4 a year. So everyone got excited for like all of 5 milliseconds, because you would think that these systems work together. But wait, there's a catch. There's always a catch with these devs. There's always a catch. So the catch is taking in 4 constellations a year. That sounds great, right? Here's the catch. You can only redeem it once per character. Hey, if I have my character here, and it's already hard enough to get a 5-star unit, right? It's like it costs an arm and a leg, and it's a nightmare. You have to grind for 50 years. So I can only get the first constellation, and then even though we can get up to 4 a year, if I choose this character and put it on them once, I cannot choose them again for the rest. I can only get 1 constellation per character, which means we're not gonna be able to get that level 100 item, even using this system. And then they had the gall to say, oh, that's true. If you do this, then it's true. Genshin really doesn't want money. And I'm like, oh. Also, that system where you can get a free constellation, it's only for like the really old characters who are long power crafts and, you know, not exactly meta anymore. And the ones that are still meta, aka Kazuha over here. And then also Yelan. Hang on, I have her too, so I should find it. So Kazuha and Yelan, should be included in the characters you can pick from for free constellations. They are suspiciously removed from the list, even though they're both like really strong. And would have a wonderful, like their constellation ones are like really, really good. Like she gets an extra skill use. And then Kazuha, you get something pretty crazy. I really wanted to get his constellation, but I didn't. You get a CD, a cooldown reduction, and then using the ultimate resets the cooldown again. So he's missing from the thing as well. Mysteriously, and they cut out all the Archons. So no Venti, no Zhongli constellation, no Nahida, no Farina. They're missing from the list of free constellations too. So all the really strong ones are gone for no reason. And then so it's kind of like they kind of built this narrative, and it's like, you know, if they didn't say all that, oh, Genshin doesn't want money, and like they're like, this is just a cool system we're adding in, I wouldn't be as mad. But they tried to paint this narrative that they're better than everyone else, they're better than all the other games, they're more generous, and it's like, no, they're not. No, they're not. It's so obvious, they're not. And they're like, oh, we don't want money, and it's like, you are the most like money hungry, greedy out of all of the games out here. They are the ones that milk the flippin', like, they literally put two meta units right next to each other. Mavrika and Silali, they put them on the same banner together on their on the anniversary for the game. And then the anniversary, like, rewards, they gave it after their banners ended. So you had to, like, pull two characters in a 20-day time period. And, like, that is the most scummy I've seen any of these big gacha games ever do. Like a money grab. Aside from Honkai Star Rail, but you know what? Let the Honkai Star Rail players enjoy their garbage. It's fine. They can have fun with their power creep over there. But Genshin is like, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. I like the way you explore. I like the story. I like the characters. Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked. But I don't like the devs. They don't communicate with their fan base. They flippin' try to pretend they're like goody two shoes. Oh, we can do no wrong. And then it's like, it just rubs me the wrong way, the way they conduct themselves. And that's my rant. That's my... I did a 2-hour reaction video to the live stream. Where I, like, at the halfway mark, you can see me like get angry and lose all faith in flipping the gacha community, and then just oh my goodness, I'm not gonna make it to the top. Why is he moaning in my ear? Oh my gosh, relax. Oh, that's taking too long. Is there like a faster way up? No, there's not. Oh my gosh. But yeah, and it's just like, again, free constellation is still a good thing, even if they removed all of the meta characters and stuff, right? Like, that's a net positive, regardless of what I rant about. That's a free thing that we're getting every year. But also, I'm like, it's one step forward and then like half a step back, because there's always a catch with these devs. They're like, guys, look, we fixed this problem, but also there's a catch, so it's not like fully fixed. And also, it's like, they still like, you know, we did this like step backward. There's this catch here because we're greedy and we don't want you to have a nice thing. And I'm like, you couldn't like there's multiple catches here. There's the catch where you can't redeem the constellation for the same character multiple times, which, fine, some characters have OP constellation 6s. I can understand them being like, oh, we don't want players to build up to that, or else everyone's gonna end up OP in 2 years. Except I know we're not, because everyone got power cup to oblivion. The brand new characters that really... Skork does so much damage, it's unholy. It is unholy how powerful she is, and I don't even have her like best in slot character, and she's like destroying everything. So I'm like, oh, OP and Mavwika plus Silali, broken beyond all belief, does more damage than my C6 team. So I think that's a moot point. And then there's also the catch that they're like, they removed from like the selectable units for being able to get a constellation. They removed like the meta characters. Like Kazuha aged really well and they're like, he's not allowed to be there. Instead, Ayaka's there and her C1 sucks. The Constellation 1 is mid. It's flipping cow damage, 50% chance of decreasing the CD of Kamiseta Hyoko by 0.2%. Mid. Holy mid. Doesn't help her rotations at all. There are some good characters on there. Like, for example, Hu Tao is on the list. If you love Hu Tao, her C1 is like, she gets a whole new playstyle from it. Like, there's a very high chance I get Hu Tao C1 when... No. Actually, no, there's not. I have Mavwika and Hu Tao is dead to me. Despite how cute she is. But I know Bami will be celebrating. That's a free Hu Tao constellation for him. So she's really good. If you pulled Shenhe, which I wish I pulled Shenhe, but flippin', every time I try, I lose my 50-50. Her C1 is crazy. Spring Spirit Summoning can be used one more time. That's her skill. That means double the energy, double the damage from this thing. That's really, really good. That's a game changer for sure. But the new characters aren't stronger than guild ones. People wouldn't need to pull the new characters. That's what like gacha players like to say. But here's the thing. The people just get parasocial with the characters. I saw people C6 Day at day 1. And she is like the weakest character they ever made. Like, this is like literally 3-star character. But people were still C6. C6 Dea does less damage than C0 Hu Tao. And that is the truth. That is reality. But here's the thing. It doesn't matter. People liked her character so much they pulled for her. So I feel like story build up and the character and their writing and their hype behind them can overcome meta. My oil check my pressure to see if I feel the heat. I'm sorry, I'm ranting a lot. It's because it's all based off of passion, okay? It's because I like this game. I really do. I just don't like it when the devs do something that's like, very clearly greedy. Like they have to add a catch to it and then people defend it and then it's like, well no, if we got upset, it's not like they're gonna end the game. This game makes $100 million a month. Actually no, last month they only made $50 million. That's it. And keep in mind the operating cost of this game is about $200 million a year, which is like remarkably high. But they make that much money in like one good patch. Like the patch the Archon releases, they make that money and then so I think I've seen them make $200 million in 1 month before. So I'm like, their operating costs, even though they're incredibly high, they make more money than any other gacha game. They can afford to throw us a bomb. But the devs are so poor, they need more money. Funny enough, that could actually be true. Like, we don't know how much the employees are getting paid. Remember, right? Like, even though the game makes 200 million, we don't know how much of, like 200 million a month, right? We don't know how much is going into the devs' pockets and how much is going into the CEO's pockets, right? Like, the CEO has to make a lot of money. He buys a lot of yachts. Like, for all we know, the devs are making a regular salary. I do know though, alright, Koyoverse does treat their devs very well. And the reason I know that is because back during like Genshin's heyday when it was making like, peak Genshin money. Alright, you would see posts, the Koyoverse buys iPhones, PS5s, Nintendo Switches for all of its devs. Koyoverse offices buys 1,000 Aeron chairs. And I'm like, those chairs are $1,000 each. And you're saying you bought 1,000 of them? Oh my gosh. So, but devs are most definitely... They're treated well at the Hoyoverse offices. I don't think there's any denying that. But also, we don't know how the things are behind closed doors unless we work there. I imagine that they do take morale hits here and there. Because, like, no, they're always seeing dissatisfied players like me. Like me. But also, like, again, Genshin is one of those games that's so popular. Like, they do a survey every couple months. They do a survey where it's like, okay guys, how can we improve our game? They probably, it's so popular, they probably get so much feedback that they have no idea what they need to do to fix the game. And then also, keep in mind, they incentivize players to do the survey by rewarding them with in-game currency. It's not like polls though, it's Mora. But like, the people need Mora, they're desperate for cash. So some people probably even just enter the survey and then just put like a bunch of random garbage on there. And then so it's like, you know, half the feedback is completely worthless now because it's just people filling it out for reward. And you keep in mind, players don't know what they want. They really don't, right? Like, if you were to pick any random gamer and tell them, okay, we want you to make a game exactly how you like it, the player would not know what to make. They would be like, alright, well, it's gotta be kinda like this, oh, but we would like this. And then you don't know if those, you know, mechanics that they're just gonna suggest are gonna combine to make a great game. So, you know, players don't know game design. They just know, like, oh, I don't like this thing, can you please fix it? And then sometimes the fix is something completely different than what the player suggests. Like, the proper fix that makes it a better game. So, at the same time, they gotta take all of the feedback with a grain of salt. It must be a nightmare, like, sorting through the Genshin feedback from the players because it's so much, right? One, they have already a large sample size. Half of it's overinflated because half the people just did it not even for the sake of, you know, improving the game, but for reward. And then half of them, probably even more than half, don't even know what they're talking about. I know me, when I first started this game and like I hadn't studied game design yet, I was making suggestions in the survey and I like look back at it and I'm like, I was not cooking. Now I have a better understanding of stuff, but even then I don't know if my fixes, what I suggest they should do, or like the proper, if that will actually improve the game or not. But I can only like say, hey, this is not that great. I hope you guys do it different. And then they do it different. But then they add a catch that makes it so it didn't actually fix the problem. And like, thanks guys. You think giving good chair to dev would be normal? I mean, yes, but okay, there's buying a good chair and then there's buying an Aeron chair. That's a whole parallel universe above a good chair, right? Like an Aeron chair is like anywhere between like $1,000 and then like $10,000, and we don't know what level of Aeron chair they bought. But like I've seen, like, wait, let me search this up. Flippin' Aeron. Let's see here, what else? Herman Miller Aeron chair, $2,500. Oh my gosh. What other chairs do they have? Cosm chair? That looks expensive. Holy moly, that costs a lot. I didn't buy now, it's not gonna... Okay, alright, get me off this website. This is stuff I'm never gonna be able to buy or look at ever again. Stream crashing? It looks like it's like... It looks like it's freezing for me. On some aspects. I don't know what's happening, guys. On my OBS, it does say I didn't drop any frames, so it's probably... It's sending out all the data properly. It could just be like an internet thing. I recommend you refresh the page if it's stuttering and stuff. Is the entirety of Twitch having a hiccup? It might, I don't know. Nice out of the blues. Welcome, welcome.
Add ast. Thank you for add ast.
Oh, I didn't even see that, Shadow. The flippin' paragraph. I'm sorry, I was looking away. I was talking about the chair. Let's see here. Marketing, advertising, paying for fighting Chinese government, fighting every other government, paying for music. But I'm well aware of all the costs of running it. It's a miracle that this game can even work. Yes. But no. I mean, like, yes, you're completely right. It's a miracle, but this is a miracle that has happened several times. Because there are a billion Genshin clones that exist simultaneously, making less money, pushing out the same quality. So it's like, and then I believe that they've already encapsulated that the estimated cost of running Genshin is about 200 million, right? Now they probably does scale up and down. I'm sure sometimes it's 300. And then sometimes it's 100 if it scales up and down. But they make the estimated, right? And this is just global. This does not include CN. Which, you know, that's probably a large chunk of their money. Probably, it's probably 50% of their revenue, if not more. Because, you know, it's a Chinese game and their main audience is Chinese. Alright, but Global makes like a minimum like $50 million a month. On the worst possible month they can do, it's like 20 million, which that's actually copium if they're trying to run the game off of just that. But that's just Global, right? And it's 50 million on a bad month, okay? It's 50 million on a bad month. They make like for example, what was Nahida rerun banner? Mahida rerun sales. How much did she make? In one day, it made over 10 million in just China alone. What was the revenue? Let me see here. And that's just that's just iOS. Then they don't have the data for what their Android equivalent because it's not Google. I don't know what it is, but Nahida rerun revenue. Alright, Nahida rerun top 10 best-selling banners in China. Again, these are all flippin' estimates in just China, okay? This doesn't include global, okay? This is just China and it's just iOS. It doesn't include their Android, which is probably also a gigantic like, you know, chunk of their stuff. We don't have the estimates for that one, right? But like, for example, Hu Tao and Yelan back when they did the rerun there. Alright, $45 million USD, and that's just China, just iOS sales. Alright, even if this game cost $300 million a year to keep running, they're making that much off of just like 2 banners. So it's like, the miracle isn't the money, okay? It's never gonna be the money with Genshin unless somehow the collective player base decides they all don't want to spend money on this game anymore and they make like 10 million in one patch. Then they're cooked for multiple patches in a row. But that's never happening because it's Genshin. Alright, it's a phenomenon. It's literally, this is one of the like the big gaming bigwigs of all time. Alright, they're stuck around forever. The issue isn't ever money, it's their management of how they direct their employees and how they use their time. Because they have to work on the strict time limit of 6 weeks, right? And Genshin does not miss their 6 weeks, like ever. I think they miss it like one time, right? But we've also never had like server issues. The servers have never gone down. They make sure that that stuff is running. What am I doing in Genshin again? I think I'm just trying to go over to there and do that one. Right, it's fully like a... Because again, right, you can have $10 trillion million, or you can't manage 5,000 people. At least not reasonably for a single project. And that's why I'm so critical when I like say, oh, they should do this instead. Because it's like they have people working on mini games and stuff that we're only gonna see one time and we're never gonna see them again. It doesn't matter how easy they are, they're still taking up somebody else's time. When they could be dedicating, you know, these people to, instead of coding a random event, they could be making really cool in-game cutscenes. Like the Genshin talking to his... the Genshin Bennett talking to his parents were the last... Like, that cutscene had so much care and effort put into it. And I'm like, the whole game could be that quality if they'd had their programmers, like, locked in. They could probably even do it in a more reasonable amount of time, too, and then have spare time. 6-week cycle of producing that much content sounds like it's really burning the devs. I wouldn't say that's the case, but we have lots of filler patches in Genshin. So it's like, they front load all of like the crazy updates at the beginning of a version update. And then we get like 2, 3, 4 like quote unquote filler patches that have like less content than normal. Like we've had patches where we only got a 4-star character. And then that was what we got. And they were like, yeah, have fun. Well, you know, that's just how it is. Like, truly, Genshin most definitely has the power to do everything I want them to do. But also at the same time, like, they can't take too big of risks that are gonna affect revenue. Like, I want to be able to farm artifacts unlimited, and people are like, that's a horrible idea. Because, you know, then you're gonna have to farm perfect artifacts. I'm like, no you're not, just keep the balance the same. Just let me farm with friends so that we can keep playing and have fun. But that's gonna dip into the revenue, and you wanna know why? Because this right here is monetized. You can buy refreshes for Primogems. Which means people are gonna spend money. Whales are gonna spend money to max refresh every day so that they can be above us peasants that can only roll artifacts 4 times a day. When they can roll artifacts 16 times a day. If I hired someone to work on Melheart, would I trust him to work on the source code of the game? If it was their specialty and what I hired them to do, then yeah. Of course, they would have to sign a contract that would prevent them from, you know, just running off with important stuff or like sabotaging it. And then if they broke the contract, oh, easy, you're now being sued and you're not liable, and also you're fired, and also I'm going to beat you up. Right, but again, you know, it's also like if you hire somebody, it's your job to scope them out and figure out if they're trustworthy, right? Am I really gonna take that risk? If I'm not hiring a random stranger. If it's somebody that I have looked at and they have a good track record, they've worked on multiple other things, then yes, I would trust them to work on it. I would just make sure I have a backup. Right? It's not like I'm gonna hire random people off the internet after looking at them for 3 seconds. That'd be the point of hiring someone if they aren't allowed to work. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, just... And keep in mind, right, Hoyoverse, like, be higher. The, like, my Genshin team is not, like, rookies. It's their main people. Right? And then, again, Genshin team is made out of multiple teams. I don't have to be playing this game. I gotta do the dailies for Mua now. But, like, Genshin is very much... Like, it's an amazing... But you don't see a game like this because it's live service, and because it's live service, they've been able to expand it to insane scale that is completely unachievable by literally any other game whatsoever, unless they're also a gacha game that is making big money. I know Wuthering Waves is, you know, they're trailing behind Genshin, but Genshin still has like 3-4 years on them. 3-4 years worth of content on them. Alright, Wuthering Waves cannot pump out content fast enough to catch up. And even if they did, they would burn out their players so fast because that's too much stuff to do. I'm of the belief that, you know, making games of this scale, it's a miracle. But, you know, it doesn't mean they don't make mistakes. And when they make mistakes that are bad design, I'm gonna call it out and say, hey, I would like you guys to do better. And they can do better because they have the resources, they have the money. And if you make the argument that, hey, they have to do it within 6 weeks, no they don't. No they don't, the game's been out for 5 years. We've been making these claims and asking for these changes since 1.0 for a lot of the stuff that I think they should do. They could easily have implemented that any time along the way. It's gonna work for the industry. It's like working for Disney. It's why the term rookie exists. I mean, I don't know what point we're trying to make here at this point. I think like my stance has been fairly well established. Oh no, that's Steam overlay. I forgot to turn it off. Oh, hopefully it doesn't dox me. But I think Genshin can do better. Especially when you have other games that actually do better. Now, are there other games that do it flawless? But no, with Living Wage is not without fault here, bud. If they can consistently push out quality that is that's rivaling Genshin in multiple parts, surpassing it in terms of story quality, which is that again, that's my main complaint. That's my main complaint. Alright, I want Genshin's story to have better cutscenes. And then we can argue about like generosity and, you know, the devs doing quality of life on a separate thing here, but otherwise consistently every patch since 2.0 started. We are on 2.6 now. Actually, not even since 2.0, since 1.3, consistently every patch they have given us a killer quality that surpasses that Genshin pushes out. And the craziest thing is,
good boy.
Wuthering Waves makes 1/10 of what Genshin makes in terms of money. Had I ever played games from a company called Telltale? I have indeed. And that is like the ultimate... Holy moly, that company was cooked. Great games, and those devs worked their butts off harder than you could ever imagine. All for the company to implode, but... I also argue that that is, like, self-inflicted. Like... I don't know, maybe it's peer pressure from working in that environment. Alright, but what that, I think Japan calls it black companies, where like, you know, you don't have to work overtime. Though we're all working overtime, and if you don't, then we'll all hate you. And then boom, now you're cooked. How well does Rule run on phone? It runs alright.
Stay behind me.
Like, for the longest while, I did all my dailies on my tablet, which has about the same power as a flagship phone. Alright, this is actually too loud. Oh my gosh. Down to 70. Those are worried for games in direction. They're going to go with incomplete stories and the promise of an ending. I mean, I feel like... I can't expect an ending from Genshin. I mean, the devs even said they want to go for 20 years, and trust me, it's gonna go for 20 years. I just want there to be a clear cutoff point. After this first Teyvat arc, please do not cliffhanger me like heavy cliffhanger. Just a hype up on you. You can still use the travelers, give them new Jip or whatever. I would prefer they give new MCs though, but when we get to the end of Shniznaya or Conria, I need, please, Genshin devs, I need you guys to like... It can all be like, you know, part of like one overarching story, but I need you to like finish the story with the siblings. I cannot, if they do like a thing where it's like if we're playing as Lumine, and then we finally reunite with Aether and we figure out what's happening and we finally communicate properly, and we get our ending, and then one of them jumps in the portal and then goes to a whole new world, and then we have to go find them again, and it's going to take 10 years. I quit. I will quit. I will not be able to do that again. October 14, 2013 was the first episode of chapter 1 in the oh my the wolf okay, question. I like lost all hope. Is the wolf among us? I remember reading an article saying it's coming back, but I don't know.
In one strike! Stand tall before the eternal sun! It ends now!
He's so cool, guys.
In control. Unmatched! Well played. Sing of my triumph! In control.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Didn't Telltale shut down Yuzuo? They did? But there was like talk of like somebody else picking up the studio.
This is my moment. Invincible! All blood to Septimont! Here! Here! My valor never fades!
He's not dead, bruh.
Undying glory!
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Conquest begins now.
So if games like this where are story driven don't get updated, you can give set since there wasn't in between filler arcs. The biggest game that did this in was Shenmue 3. Holy moly, Shenmue moment. Alright, I gotta go do the weekly boss.
Where my
For
blade
Augusta over here.
leads, triumph follows.
We must fight Fleur-de-Lis. They were bought back in 2019? Oh, okay. So if games like this where are story driven don't get updated, you wouldn't be upset since there wasn't in between filler arcs, etc. Wait, can you like elaborate on that, please? I feel like I read it wrong. I would like to hear when you have to like, oh, what do you mean by that?
In control. Invincible! Divine grace. Undying glory!
Leave it to me. Loading.
Alright, come on, Joy Keeper, do not die.
Craft you knew. Join me in accompaniment. Life or death, no alternative. Symphony of the soul, never entombed.
This is my move. Rulers rule! Winners win! Here! Here!
Augusta
One
is so
strike
sick.
is enough.
Flipping the gigantic sword having a monster longsword inside it is the coolest thing ever. Oh, I didn't change it to Wuthering Waves. It's gonna be the people clicking on the stream to watch Genshin Impact, only for it to be Wuthering Waves. Holy moly, they're gonna be triggered. There we go. That's better.
In control. Undying glory.
Leave it to me. Loading. Stay calm. Yay. Perish. In war with time.
I gotta like get used to the little
Symphony of life.
rotation here.
Meaningless rumble. Preparatory beats. Begin. Heed the echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
This is my moment.
Did I even play Shenmue 1, 2, or 3? I mean, I played the first one, but define played, because played for me, does that mean I finished it? I did not finish any of them. Maybe people will look like Genshin Impact got graphical updates. I don't think Genshin needs to. I don't think it needs a graphical update. Genshin looks gorgeous, and I feel like its cel-shaded art style is a huge selling point. I wish it looked more gorgeous in the cutscenes, where some of the characters actually moved. So it would feel like I'm watching an anime. Like when we watch the Wuthering Waves cutscenes. But like, Genshin's art style is a huge selling point. Especially when literally every single other gacha game is like made it slightly more realistic because we used the Unreal Engine. I think that's probably CN's opinion on Genshin versus Wuthering Waves. I think they prefer Genshin because it has like the pretty like cel shaded graphics, which completely valid. I'm gonna be honest. Like I really like the sharp look of Wuthering Waves, but like it's just it's a two different art style preference. I think they both look gorgeous. Zenless on Zero is still my favorite though, but you guys know I'm super biased towards that game. What is this? Fantasies? Oh, I'm not doing fantasies. Do Fantasies of Thousand Gateways? Nah, I'm good. I'm not doing that. Alright, where's my Echo? Where's my Tacit Field? Or not Tacit Field. Where's my no, not Nightmare? Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, where's my Nightmare Nest? Wait, what is? I think this is the one I go to. No, that's not the one I want. This one? What the heck is this one then? Alright, if we go to this one. They need to like show... Okay, this is the Carnival I said. This is the one I need to farm. They need to show like what the Echo set is on the menu. It just doesn't have that. Come on, Kuro devs. The flippin' it should have been easy. I know there's like a food item that increases Echo drop rate, but I could not be bothered.
Roars of conquest. In control. In one strike. In control.
Leave it to me. Loading. Okay. Astral modulation. Do keep up. Whales rejoicing. The soul never entombed.
Conquest begins. Rulers rule.
Alright, here we go.
Winners win. Yeah.
I don't even know what's happening. I'm
It
just mashing.
ends now. Invincible.
Oh wait, they're all dead. I killed them all. Alright. Very epic. That was cool. Alright, give me all these echoes here. What the heck set is this one then? Lull of Harmony. Casting Echo skill grants heavy attack damage bonus. Additionally, all resonators in the team gain 4% Echo skill damage bonus for 30 seconds. Stacking up to 4 times. Each Echo of the same name can only trigger this once. Who the heck is who is this for? Oh, it's for you now, probably. Alright, let me read this. I wasn't looking at chat for a while. I'm saying, when you're just sent Skolani, the disgust, absolute, valid, we pictured Sella, garbage they made for Shenmue 3. I have the Shenmue 3 coin because no one wanted it at the game store, so they just gave it to me. So I have the official coin. It's over there. The main point is filler is good if it's live service. No, that's fair. You're right. I agree. Filler is bad if it's a story game with long gaps in between. Shenmue 3, Alan Wake, Half-Life 2, Kingdom Hearts 3. You're burned down Square Enix. If Kingdom Hearts 4 was a filler arc, isn't Kingdom Hearts 4 supposed to be like their new arc that they're setting up? I wish they'd reset it and removed Sora. Like, I wish that Kingdom Hearts 3 was the true ending for Sora, and then we had a new main character for Kingdom Hearts 4, but I'm guessing Sora was too iconic and they couldn't move on from him. But they also like redesign him every game, so you kind of lose a bit of that iconography. Like if Pokemon can ditch Ash and go for brand new characters and still be successful, then I think they can move on from Sora. But here's the thing: if Kingdom Hearts 4 is the true ending of like this, like I don't want Zen or it's done, but like the true ending of that Sora arc, and then they make Kingdom Hearts 5 and it's a new main character, that would be amazing. But I think they're just gonna use Sora for forever, which I'm at least hoping that unlike Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts 4 has an actual ending. You see, I really like Kingdom Hearts 3, and then Bami told me, wait, no, but like at the end, there's like this separation that happens. Like, wait, what do you mean? And then I rewatched the ending and like realized I misinterpreted it. And I'm like, oh wait, this isn't anything like Kingdom Hearts 2, because Kingdom Hearts 2 is like an actual ending. But now you're right though, what the filler thing? Like what I'm saying for like Genshin and like Wuthering Waves and all these gacha games, right? What I want from Genshin, they don't have to push out like a main story patch every single update, but I want the main story that we do get to be higher quality. I want the cutscenes to be like again, right? We're gonna keep using that Bennett talking to his parents cutscene, because like there's literally so much more craftsmanship in that one scene than like they've ever done ever. And again, right, if they're just talking to a random NPC, they can just be standing around, maybe use some of the Unity default stored, some other animations besides flip hand upside down and move the camera around, at least to be a little bit creative. But like for like main story moments, I need them to put in a little bit more effort to make the characters seem like they're doing stuff. Brand recognition is why people stirred up such an awful storm for the dumb Cracker Barrel logo. That's fair. I mean, okay, the pushback for that makes sense though, and it's not because they changed it. They were like the final straw, if that makes sense. They received the brunt of the force because every other company for years and years and years has been simplifying their logos and removing all the personality. Right, it's all about this simplistic design. Even game logos nowadays, like if you look at the Kirby Air Ride logo versus the Kirby Air Riders logo, it's like, you know, this simplistic design thing has been taken over of all the flipping titles and stuff. right? And it's like, it's sad, and the people are sick of seeing it. And then so one Cracker Barrel who has this beautiful, like, illustrated logo, which, you know, no one's gonna be able to draw that from memory, but who's drawing company logos from memory? Alright, that was like the final straw. They took everything away and everyone was like, alright, roast them. And then I kind of like that happened because I think it sends a message to all the other companies where it's like people are sick of this, you know, this design change in logos and stuff. Because, like, I think the new Cracker Barrel logo was good, but I'm also like, the gold one was, you know, it was iconic and people could argue that it was just a lot better. Why is the music in this area so good? What the heck? What the heck? Why is the music so good? The flippin' these grow in the daytime? It looks like a soap bar. I mean, it's a sideways barrel with the, you know, the Cracker Barrel logo in it. So, like, from like a, you know, like, from the concept of simplifying designs to this kind of like less is more approach, I think it follows the rules of graphic design really well. I just think they shouldn't have done it because the old one is kind of beloved and everybody else has been doing the same thing. Now all the logos look the same, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, you can see you have a multi-billion Fortune 500 company where you gotta make your mark before you turn into the scapegoat for one company is underperforming in a strong economy, and then Grizzly take away the 275 million package to leave. Okay, you know what, that's fair. But also a logo change is like, that's a lot of money. And like, what I mean by that is like, you have to pay for a brand new sign for every single store. You have to pay for all the licensing. You have to pay to change all the marketing. You have to pay to change all this stuff. Changing your logo is a gigantic decision. And if Mr. CEO didn't think, hey, this might backfire, then that's his fault. Like in Canada, if I remember correctly, like we didn't have GameStop. It used to be called EB Games, but it got renamed to GameStop because it's owned by the same parent company. And guess what they're reverting is going back to EB Games. Because I don't know actually. I'm guessing they lost money or something. I don't know. That company does not know what they're doing. I think we should just take away the pay from all the CEOs. Minus 270 million from their paycheck. 100 million max is what they're allowed to make, which is more than enough if I'm gonna be honest. Actually, lower it. 10 million! Make a law, please. Fix it. They're hoarding all the money. No, well, I don't know. Flippin'... Maybe not. I don't know how the economy works. I'm a flippin' artist, not a... the flippin' economy person. I just know we're cooked. And the affording to eat sucks. Wait, flippin', okay. Alright, we're good in Uwa. Let's actually go play easy now. After 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, guys. Oh, it's supposed to be grinding as easy. I started yapping. Oh, well. By the way, I already did do my Genshin monthly polls. If you want to know the result of that, on the standard banner, I got a Skyward Pride, and I don't know what to do with it. I think it's a good thing. That's a good weapon, right? I also did my ZZZ monthly polls. I didn't get anything. Yeah, this is good, right? You love stalling me, it's so funny. I mean, guys, I know it looks like sometimes I'm getting like a little tilted, but by all means, this isn't an invitation to bully me, okay? But like when it's like a good conversation topic, I encourage it because it lets me yap for a long time. And being able to yap, like, you know, bouncing off of chat is so much easier than me. Oh, I got a single pull. Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on, I got a dream. I got a dream, a single pull and a dream. Make it happen. Let's go. Alright, we tried. High 3-star weapon. Alright, give me Carlotta. Oh, man. Wandering Ways, can you give me more pulls, please? No. Man! I just want the last Yohu copy.
Where my blades leads.
Like, chat, this is so copium. It's right there. I just I need one more. Like, when casting resistance skill, gain 1 stack of sky blue, stackable up to 4 times. Okay, lasting 7 seconds is diabolical, because flipping... We cast it like once and its cooldown is like 10 seconds. I think C4 is a 20% chance it does not enter cooldown, which... Whatever. Each stack increases crit damage by 15% though. That's like 30 crit damage guaranteed, right? Okay, not even guaranteed. Wait, how long is the skill cooldown? Yeah, 15 seconds! I gotta win a 1 out of 5 4 times to max stack that. Oh, that's kinda mid actually. Is there anything that improves its chance? Oh wait, let's see here. Immune, damage bonus. Attack. Every time resident skill, scroll the mission's casters. Okay, that's the one where it doesn't enter cooldown. A 20% chance though? Is it like one of these passes? Wait, let's see here. Alright, nope. Alright, nope. Never mind, dude. Her S6 sucks. Use Skyward only on Chongyun since they don't need it, but it's super cool. I don't know who to use my Skyward Bite on. I don't really have that many, like... Claymore users. Maybe we can give it to... I know we have that EM one that improves, like, the damage. No, maybe we can give it to Aino because it's energy regen, right? I literally just spent all my time building. Let me see here. Scarred Fried. I can look at its stats when it's leveled up maxed. Okay, I guess it's a high base attack, 36 energy recharge. Increase all damage for 8 after using an elemental burst. A vacuum lid that does 80% of attack. As damage to opponents along its path will be created. When normal or charge attacks hit, lasts for 20 seconds, or 8 the vacuum blades. I mean, it looks decent. No, maybe we can give it to Sayu. I feel like Sayu could probably use it really good. Alright, get me out of Ua. We did all the stuff we can do for today.
Where my blades leads.
Need to like level this up. Oh, it's time for my bottleneck. Actually, wait, no, it's not. Hang on. Oh, never mind, it is. I don't have as much boost as I thought. You lurk, alright, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Nah, man, I gotta farm this, okay. We're gonna max up the Forte. And then max up this, and then we'll level up the skill as well. We're also like running out of shell credits. Alright. No more boo. Let's play ZZZ. People who are watching the YouTube bot are probably like, wait a minute. This was just Genshin and Mua! Where's ZZZ? Oh, there's like nobody watching Zenless on Zero content right now. 200 viewers? This category is so dead on Twitch. ZZZ fans, where are you at? Like, it's so sad that they're not here. Wait, let me see if I can find a Donkey Kong Bonanza playlist. I want to listen to Donkey Kong music. Alright, let's go. Alright, chat. So last time we were doing Endless Tower. There we go. Sorry to take a drink there. Last time we were doing Endless Tower, and I was the cooking beyond all belief. I'll see, we got 200. Okay. But first, let's take a look at my battle tower real quick. Alright, last time we were grinding. Alright, so as it stands currently, I am top 8% in the entire server. The goal, I want to reach top 5%. Because I'm going to get crowned top 5% and oh my goodness. That's going to be such a big flex. Now, if you take a look at my stats. My, my Trigger, my Astra, and my Yabi are ranked not like in the top 1% of the server because I only use them. And so yeah, we're cooking hardcore in the battle tower. Now, I'm doing all this crazy extra stuff. I'm doing it all right now. Because if we go over here and then we click edit info and then we click edit title, right? There it is, top 8%. Everyone ends in more than... Wait, is it? Does it not end now? Oh. They fixed it. Well, why am I grinding then? Whatever. Whatever, it's whatever, guys. That means that, guys, once we reach... Well, once I M6 Orphe, we can totally go for top 1%. Alright, anyway, I'm not like flexing my my thing on my name card yet because I'm gonna wait until the update ends next patch. And now I'm gonna put it like right there as like the Omega flex. After and nobody else can enter that, and then that's the plan. It's to catch them off guard. I'll turn on the music and up this to like 5. And we'll just enjoy our Donkey Kong music. Alright, the things we need to farm. Actually, wait. Does it... did they actually implement that into the game? Hang on. I go to agents, I go to special training program. More plans. Upgrade guides. Yeah, I never look at this menu. Do we have like upcoming characters? Oh no, it's just the ones I have. I know a Star Rail shows like, you know, feature upcoming characters. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll just Alright, let me make sure. I've been farming this one because I'm pretty sure this is Seeds Mats. Seed Mats CDZ. Oh, actually, if I head on over to I'm sure there's like a ZZ guide maker I can just quickly check. I'm sure they made a graphic or something. Okay, yeah, it is this that we need to farm. Alright, I haven't mostly farmed up already. We're at 55, and I think he needs 60. So we only need to run this one time. And then after that, I think I just need to farm, I just need to farm the Denny's, which I have more than enough, but I don't have enough for Seed and Orphe.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate. I'm on it. Now you take. Following orders.
Oh my gosh, it's so loud.
Don't hesitate.
Cross the line and you get shot.
I'm on it.
I read the game too loud, my bad. There we go. Well, actually, we have 7 million Denny's. I'm gonna be honest, I am buying the battle pass, so we're gonna have more than enough Denny's. So, we can spend the rest of our energy on discs. Which is what I signed up for. Oh yeah! It's time to jump up in the air. I love this song so much. Oh wait, it's Mario Kart World plus Donkey Kong music for this playlist. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, why is Mario Kart World music in here? On my Odyssey, I guess. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure that wasn't in Donkey Kong. Oh wait, what's flipping? Oh, that's better. Alright.
In position.
I will do it 3 times. I guess I could have been farming the electric chips. I don't think I have enough of those to max seed out, but I'm not trying to... Actually, no, I am trying to max seed out. I should probably be farming that instead.
Roger.
We do need a lot more of like the discs, so it's worth farming this. Yeah, we should have enough like mats to get seed to a usable level. But I don't think we'll have enough to max her out day 1. And that's perfectly fine. We have enough to max Orphe out now, which is nice. And there we go. And back to... everything and anything good. I'm farming Shadow Harmony because I am trying to get like... I'm trying to get Orphe to like a really good spot. And if you noticed, I haven't done my weeklies yet. This isn't done yet. And the reason I haven't done my weeklies yet is because when you do your weeklies, you get these Victoria Housekeeping coupons. And so I'm saving these for the new disc set. So definitely save it. And then I'm gonna do the weekly. And that'll give me like 3 or 4 more of those. So that's gonna be extra couple runs of the new disc set. And then also the plan is... we're gonna go to 6th Street and I'm gonna go to Bardic Needle. And then we're just gonna roll for the remaining discs that we need. So we're completely... we're doing completely fine. Oh, that did not roll good like at all. Alright, well we're gonna select all of that. Dismantle all this. Boom! Yeah, so we have 387 Hi-Fi Master copies, and then if I convert these over, then it'll hit 390, so it'll actually be divisible by 30. And we'll just roll for we'll wait for Seeds discs. So we should be fine in that regard. I also I learned that I did some reading and I like figured out that the new disc set is actually really bad. I was thinking it was a 55% damage bonus buff for normal attacks, right? And I'm like, well, that's gonna be huge for Soldier 11 because he's doing normal attacks all the time. It's bad for her because of diminishing returns. Because she already gets 70% damage bonus to her normals. So I'm like, oh, so we're overcapping on that. So this disc set here, the Infernal Metal, is still her like best set. And so I'm like, dang, okay, well I guess I didn't farm for nothing. At the same time though, I do wish I know she was a bit better. Dang, not attack percent. Bruh. Well, this one's really good actually. No, but we want crit damage. Darn. I need more Soldier 11s. For the agenda. Oh yeah, someone pointed out that because I was talking about the live stream, right? And I said that like we said they're gonna unlock Anbi's potential. So in Silver Soldier, Anbi is getting a buff, right? But the devs, if you look at what they said Anbi is training, but they also said the other Obel Squad members are training too. So that kind of suggested to me that they might... not confirmed, or they didn't say it outright. They said it outright for Anbi, but they didn't. They might be buffing Soldier 11, which I hope, please. I'm begging them. Hi Phoenix. Physionix. Hello, welcome. Meanwhile, no one besides Rivian uses Faith in Spore. Oh, yeah. That's a super specific set that only Zivian uses. Defense was 4%. Holy Kothium. I need to update my triggers discs because apparently she wants like the Yunhui Summit. She wants this one, the King of the Summit one. I don't have any King of the Summit discs that are extra. Or I guess I do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I have a good crit rate one. I could just rob Coleta's set, but like my Coleta is so usable though because of the set. Oh man. Like I don't want to give this up. My Coleta is a beast. But they're the flippin' 55 crit rate to 102 crit damage. Pretty sure all stun is one King of the Summit besides Mono Ice Lycon. Or the sub-stunner on the Hugo team. You know, King of the Summit is too good. 30 crit damage to the team is like insane. The thing is, I like Shockstar Disco because, okay, is impact plus 6%, whatever. Basic attacks, dash attacks, and dodge counters inflict 20% more days, right? And like the big thing is like because of that, my trigger stuns very fast. Because their aftershock counts as it counts as a basic attack. Here, the harmonizing shot, the aftershock here. It counts as a basic attack. So those are getting boosted by the 4-piece Shockstar. Wait, do I have any of these like that have a billion crit rate? I'm sorry, Caesar. It had to be done. Alright, we're nerfing our poor Coleta for a moment here. Oh, she's losing crit right now! Second, is this like better? Oh, kinda. Alright, is Coleta cooked? Oh no, we're chilling! We're chilling, we're good! Alright, well, we want the 4-piece, but I don't have like 4 extra discs, I don't think. Wait a minute. I don't want to give that up. I think give that. That's too good. Alright, the next one here. Alright, that's not bad actually. That one's better. Oh, wait a minute. Is Coleta still above 50? Coleta, please. I need you to be usable. Oh, we're good. I really need one more piece. I don't have another piece, do I? I'm not giving up that disc. Wow, the disc 3 is too good. No, say it ain't so. Oh, I don't have. Okay.
I am the eye of
Hang on, we're almost there. I will sacrifice
Would you like to try?
some of these. And we have this one. We have this one. And we have this one. So it's these 3. So we have a higher chance if we roll HP. So we'll just do one at a time until we get something good. That one's tempting. I need crit rate though. Crit rate is more important.
The joy that
Oh my goodness, please. Oh, we're burning through these discs I grinded so hard for. Oh gosh. I said we just did a 10 pull. Oh my goodness, it's garbage. Oh my goodness, where's my crit rate? Alright, tempting as well. You know what? I'll just lower a little bit. Nope, that did not roll crit rate.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Wait one moment. Roll crit rate right now. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna risk it a little bit more. Oh my goodness, this is cooked. I should have just did a 10. I should have just did a 10 pull.
Delicious composition
I should have just did a 10 pull.
is truly remarkable.
Please. Where's the crit rate? Why does it not exist? Pretty good stats though. Oh my gosh, wait. One more. Oh no, on the money. Oh my gosh, I already give up. No, I don't want more. Ah, this flipping thing sucks.
I'll be waiting.
I wish you had a way to decide substats.
A new case to solve? Hey, don't look down on me!
No, don't worry, Kalita. I'm not looking down on you. Her new voice has really grown on me. Like, I was one of the defenders that liked the new voice a bit more. But, like, it's grown on me a ton. I like the raspy old voice, though. It just didn't work in my story quest. It worked in every other scenario.
I've got your back.
I have to give a +2 crit rate? +3 attack? Oh, wait, no. No, I can't do that. Alright, I got an idea.
Eye of Obel.
I got an idea.
What flavor of music would you like to
Alright, you're rid of all of these. These are all garbage. They're all doo-doo. Do not... The down did keep that one. Alright, here we go. Alright, I have an idea.
Hello, too.
I have an idea. Here we go. Crit rate. There, it's just that easy. It's just a watch this. Boom! This is about to be a god roll. This is about to be a god roll. Watch this. Here we go. Here you go. This is about to be insane. Leave me patient. We'll wait it out. We'll wait it out. Here we go. Check this out. But why? What did I do to deserve this? Roll crit rate right now. Crit damage. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's so garbage. It's so garbage. I will use one more tuning calibrator. Or I need all 5 rolls to go into attack percent. I need 5 of them. I'll just full send it. Attack percent +5. It hurts, but yeah, I'll take it. No, just screw it. It's fine. Oh, I just used so many resources that I was saving for Seed and RP. We lost +2 crit damage. But we gained +2 attack and +1 flat attack. Oh my gosh, his stats look so sad. Oh, my trigger is ruined! Ruined! Soiled! Actually, this is pretty good. I wish we had a little bit more crit rate, but... it's fine. Increases days or attacks by 6%. When the Cooper is a stun character, blah blah blah, EX slag or chain attack increases crit damage by all skillers by 50%. And when the crit rate is more than 50%, further increase crit damage by 15%, lasting 50 seconds. So there's +30 crit damage to the team. I'm gonna miss that 20% more days. I'm gonna be honest. I would have missed that 20% more days.
I am the Eye of Obel.
We finally rebuilt Trigger. They used Kalita since he got lighter and did all her voice content with the old voice. That is, Fig Lighter is flat out just better, which I feel is bad for Kalita, but... I still think people are sleeping on Cleda though, because she gets her EX skill really fast. And like it has an unholy amount of days on it. Like, let's see here. Boiling Furnace. Not the teamwork one, but it does flip in. Yeah, it does 700 days, and then she just does it twice. Oh, not even 700, but it's the strike days and the explosion days, so... It almost does 1,000 days. Actually, if I enhance it, it would do 1,000 days. And it does it twice, so... It's like insane. And then if you get... I think it's M2? Yeah, okay, M1 doesn't matter. M2... If you get unlucky and lose your 50-50s to Coleda, okay, the cooldown is a long time, but it's like every 45 seconds that you get a free stun, because when the EX attack hits an enemy, she recovers 60 energy. So she gets the EX like 3 times in a row, and that just does 1 billion days. And quick swap with Astra also, yeah, that's true, that's a thing people are sleeping on. Coleda, if she's on an Astra team and she quick assists in, actually mine is probably, yeah, mine needs to upgrade this, but she quick assists in, and then the days from the flippin' quick assist actually does a lot, so quick assist spam with Coleda is actually like really good. I mean, like yeah, it's basically that's all I had to say. I was gonna say like I use her with Soldier 11 and Astro, and we're still clearing all the content, so yeah. Actually, I think I also use it with Trigger sometimes though. There's some niche scenarios where Coleda can do better than Lighter, but anything longer than a speedrun, Lighter is better. I think Lighter is a much more valuable, like, for the general populace. And like Lighter is so cool too, like, I mean, guys, I literally lost my 50-50 on his banner, so... I tried, and then the second time he reran, he was in a really bad spot. He was cooked, alright? You either get him or Eastone, which... I'll be honest, I do not regret getting Eastone. There has been like Deadly Assaults where they tailored it just to her, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm sure you can clear with like A ranks or something, but... I did not want to stress that out. It was no flipping. Now it's too much work. So I did each one easy free win. The thing is, I didn't get her W engine, so mine does like copium damage, and her discs aren't insane on mine. So we actually are my discs any good? I haven't looked at them in like forever.
What brings you here this time?
While we're at it,
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
you get to
This is the
be
latest trend.
that one now. Okay. 1 crit rate plus 3 HP. Decent crit rate plus Iron Those are mid. That one's really good. This one's really good. That one's decent. I feel like we probably need more crit rate, don't we? Yeah, 55 crit rate to 152 crit damage. No extra discs moment though. Out of curiosity. Alright, well that's good, but not on... Alright, that's cooked. Crit damage? Crit damage? Alright, it's not worth it anymore. Actually, that's garbage now. Well, we tried. Do I even have any extra discs for this flippin' set? No, I don't. Well, can't win them all. Wait. Roll all crit rate right now. It's cooked. How about this one? Roll all crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate again. It's cooked. Wait, actually, wait. No, wait, maybe not. Wait. Wait, that actually can be an upgrade? You're right. Oh, never mind, it's an upgrade. We sacrificed the defense for anomaly proficiency, which kinda whatever. Actually, we don't even on us HP percent. We saved it for Manato, probably.
Need a fortune telling?
Are we better or is it 60%? No, it's literally not. It's not better. It's literally like the same. Oh wait, of course so, because we rolled the same. I'm dumb. Never mind. You're gonna have fun next patch since you have no electric main DPS besides Harumasa and your butts at Harumasa. Crit engine's just better on Yishuan over the FTP one. Wait, is it? Well, the sad news is I don't have an extra crit engine, so it's cooked. That's fine. We'll just redo the fight if the crit variance is that bad. Actually, yeah, that is Madame. You see, I invested in the Harumasa stonks, okay? I got his W engine, and I like super farmed this disc set, so my Harumasa is actually built different. With a whopping 50 crit rate to 200 crit damage. Like my Harumasa is chewing, and I got Singi. So we're good, and then you just put him with Astra, or you put him with you put with Astra, or you put him with Nicole, and you're chilling. Does his weapon copy work on Seed? Wait, actually this might be really good for Seed, but crit rate increased by 10, dash attack electric damage increased by 40% worthless. On Seed, when any small number applies an attribute anomaly or stuns an enemy, the equipper's crit rate increases by an additional 10%. So it's a crit damage W engine and you get 20 crit rate from it. I'll be honest, I don't think that's enough crit rate for Seed. I'm planning on just giving Seed Marcato Desire, because this thing is just flipping built different. When any X special attack or 2 attack hits an enemy, 9.6% extra attack, where this is combat attack, and then when they're under an attribute anomaly, additional 9.6%. And we're gonna be running Seed with trigger, so we're gonna hit the enemy with that diabolical, the flipping. We'll hit him with the easy shock, and then we're gonna, yes. You started playing barely at the end of 1.4. Barely got Miyabi before she left. I mean, the Miyabi trivializes everything. Like, my Miss C0, I did get her weapon. And my disc rolls are, like, decent. Well, I thought they were decent, and then Valiant entered the stream and showed me their Miyabi, and I was like, oh, mine's bad. Yeah, mine is kinda copium. Actually, wait, now that we have... Oh, wait, now it's our HP. Okay, you know what? Hang on, maybe we can improve our Miyabi by a bit, maybe? Now 2 AP and 2 crit rates to get to give up. Do we have a better thing here? How do you work with here? Plus 2 crit rate, plus 1 attack, and pen. Alright, not really anything better. Oh, except for Harumasa's plus 4 crit damage, but I'm not taking that away from him. Plus 2 crit, plus 1 AP. Never mind, I think this is probably the best we got going. It's not worthless as a stat stick. The big thing is, like, Seed gets a lot of damage bonus and crit damage in their base kit. And then it's easy to overstack more crit damage from, like, stuff like the King of the Summit and stuff. So having a conditional engine that only gives 10 crit rate, and then sometimes it gives an extra 10. I don't think that's enough for Seed. I would rather have the extra 20 crit rate that's there at all times. And then also 20% combat attack, or it's 10% combat attack buff. Plus another 10% of running up. But another 10%, like sometimes, that's like way more valuable than inconsistent critting. 48 crit damage is nice, plus the 713 base attack is huge, but I don't think Seed needs it. I think I'd rather just leave it on Harumasa and leave it on Nabi. And then just stick with this, basically. I was planning on using Anton's Legend, but then I realized it was severely overstacking on basic attack damage bonus. And so it was like, oh, this isn't worth it. And then the regen isn't that great on Seed. If you ever saw like 60 crit rate, 140 crit damage, 220 attack with 24 pen ratio on disc 5, that's usable. That's really good, actually. Like, mine has slightly higher stats. No, you have like a lot more attack than mine. If you're at 2.8 attack, yeah. And I don't have that much more crit damage, so my extra crit rate is not done. Yours probably does similar damage to mine, so... And I'm like, not the flex, except I'm 1,000,000% gonna flex this because I'm very proud of this. So we head on over to our little battle tower over here. Let me just click over here. Wow, I am top 8%! Yippee! Speaking of which, let's get up there. Here we go. This is what we're planning to do this stream. You're supposed to grind this tower, and I've stalled for 3 hours now. So we're gonna be here for a bit. We're just gonna be farming this. Prepare to watch me die a lot because this is very difficult. So I'm about to get absolutely fried in this end game. We're not even doing it for rewards. We're doing it for the love of the game. We're doing it for the love of the game. Is worth it. Oh, the trigger is different now. She's built different because she's giving us 30 crit damage.
Press forward. It's over. I see it. Evade.
Oh my goodness, they're throwing projectiles at me.
Focusing. Quick shot. My heart.
Pretty sure.
I swear
Yeah,
on my blade.
2 seconds there. Okay.
Yeah.
Suppressing fire. Sniper's Creed.
There's a
One
third
shot, one
guy!
kill.
Oh my gosh, you're cooked.
No room for mercy. Increase firepower.
There's no time to lose. Let's move.
The target's weary.
Alright, do that. I was hoping Trigger would have hit the big guy too, but I guess not.
Take the shot.
Sing in the name of hope. Awaken. I'm unstoppable.
Quick shot. The melody of confidence.
You top 3% for EU? That's huge, actually. That's gigantic. I really feel like Miyabi carries so hard. I love it. Which, like, maybe we should be saving for the next Void Hunter. But, I don't know. Out of curiosity. I haven't been hit yet. What is my, killed stats? What's the crit? Oh my god! Chad, there's the 147 crit damage, but plus a 159. Okay, can I see where's the...
This is the path I follow.
Alright, what do we got going on us? Where is the extra 150 crit damage coming from? Okay, I know we got 50 from Trigger. What? Yeah, 50 from Trigger, 24 from Astra, and 25 from Astra. Where is the extra like 75 crit damage from Highlights Ablaze? Welcome, welcome. That's crazy. Oh, huge. Alright, he's dead. Avalug takes you 4.5 minutes now to clear with stat enhancement 14. I actually don't know how fast that is, like if that's good or not. You top 3% for you should have stopped, to be honest. You used to go seeing Terroraptor and Avalug. And dog, I'm just scared of Jane Doe, I'm gonna be honest. Jane Doe, and then the other one that cooks me is the not these guys. These guys are easy. 50% for Trigger, 30% Phantom King with Summit, 15% Asher. Well, no, that because like Trigger gives. Wait, let me. No, she gives like 25 from the cinema. Wait, like let me. Hang on. Maybe I'm misremembering her kid. Alright, here we go. So yeah, increase stun damage by 25. Extra stun. Yeah, no crit from there. I have her C3. I didn't wail like crit. I just got lucky. We had like 200 pulls, and those 200 pulls went miles for somehow. I don't know how. Okay, anyway, we have M1. Okay, now that's extra 25 damage, but that's not crit. We get 24 crit from this. Then 30 from the 30 from King of the Summit. So that's like 55, and then we get 25 from Astra on her skill, I think. Yeah, 25 from Astra on her skill, so that's like 80. Where's the extra 70% coming from? You play Miyabi Alice here. You feel like playing double Miyabi? It does feel like it does look really cool. Have you tried? Okay, I don't know if anyone has Jane Doe, but Jane Doe and Alice, I've seen gameplay of that, and it goes crazy. Because remember, Alice can disorder regular assaults, right? Jane of Nexus of assaults can crit, and then Alice just applies a lot of assaults because of the polarized assault. So I'm just seeing insane disorders plus insanely high assault numbers. You set the timer right. Jane Doe goes on screen, hits him with a couple normal attacks that activates the ability to crit assaults. Then you go into Alice and then hit him with like the super move, and then it does like a bajillion damage. It's great. You don't have Jane? That's too bad. But yeah, almost the same thing with Miyabi in place of Jane. Just instead of it being gigantic assault crits, it just Miyabi does a billion damage because he's Miyabi. Alright, literally none of these are activated. Because those are mindscapes. Yeah, I don't know. 80 plus 80%. Where? From what? Alright, I don't know what it's from. It's fine.
There's no time to lose.
Wait, did that count as getting hit? No, it didn't. I are good.
Take a shot. This bullet will reach its mark. I see it.
I didn't even do that, my bad. Yo, is it my sin bot? That's okay. I just wasted 2 stacks actually.
Suppressing fire.
No, we got hit. Enemy lost all our HP. Restart. I want to be top 5%. That's the goal. I feel like top 3% would be doable, but I would have to like stress over it. Well, it's fine actually because next... Okay, apparently it doesn't reset this patch. Oh my goodness, wait a minute.
I see it.
Did we get hit? Okay, no, we're good. Okay.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
It doesn't reset this patch. I thought it did, so That's actually huge for me because next patch we're gonna be pulling M6 Orphe.
No time to lose.
So that's definitely gonna be a huge like upgrade to the account. And hopefully that lets us clear a bit easier.
Suppressing fire.
Oh, that's amazing.
My heart is a mirror. This is your requiem. I see it.
Let's sing in the name of hope.
Might last 4 patches. If I have 4 entire
swear on
patches
my
to cook,
blade.
then we'll hit top 1%. I'll make it happen.
Quick shot.
Oh man, there's a whole other guy over there. And the camera does not want to keep him on screen. By the way, that parry was not on purpose. I'm not that skilled. That was an accident.
One with the wind. There's no time to lose.
It's kind of what I like about this game though. There's like accidental parries and stuff that just happens all the time.
Wasn't too bad.
My blade is ready. Watch! Don't blink now.
Hit the core.
I was hoping we would hit the other guy. Oh well, it's fine. How are you not even close to being dead yet?
Purging slash.
Take him out! Hoya! Get him! Thank you for the follow for his left foot. Oh my goodness, more of these accounts.
Take the shot.
Well, I appreciate the fun. No, I was looking at the flippin'. Alright. Hi, Lads and Blaze. Thank you for the follow. Accidental fairies tend to kill you. Wait, we're at 45k. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe we can cook still. Hang on. I just want the medal. We don't have to have a flawless run. Alright, never mind. It might be fine. Never mind. It's cooked. Alright, restart. Because you lose score when you get hit. Is you get hit once, but you have like crazy combos, you can still get the medal. Which is like, I've stopped being picky. Because I'm using Astro on the team, I stopped being picky. I just use whatever it's whatever, and that seems to be good enough for moi. Wait, was Astro not activated? Oops, my bad.
Take the shot. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Increase firepower. There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable. Suppressing fire.
Yes, just stand there and shoot fire away from me.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hit the core. Swift and decisive.
Let's sing in the name of hope.
Alright, how much damage can we do?
Swift and decisive. I swear on my blade. Stay focused.
Alright, we're gonna save this for when the other guy shows up. I did not mean to do that.
Target's weary. I see it.
Where's the other guy?
Recalibrating.
Where's the other one? There's supposed to be 2 of them. Where are they?
This bullet
Where are they?
will reach its mark. There's no time to lose. You're done. Scatter. Target locked. You're done.
Suppressing fire.
Alright, there we go. Boom.
Don't hesitate.
Where's the second guy? He didn't show up.
On the moment. I see it.
Where's the second one?
Purging slash.
He's just not showing up. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Alright, there. Okay.
Supporting position. Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
There's no time to lose. You're done.
I got hit, bruh. It's okay. We can work with this. We can still work with this.
Take a shot.
I'm really liking the extra crit damage on Miyabi, but Trigger is stunning so much slower.
I'm unstoppable.
Quick shot. Increase firepower.
Oh my goodness, he has this. Ow!
My bullets are one with the wind.
Please, good enough. They both of them? Oh, nice. Alright, we'll just rely on AoE for the other one there.
Oh, that's some music.
Alright, this should take this guy out.
My heart is a mirror.
This is your requiem.
Nice, got the disorder. That's what I was aiming for.
Victory. The only option.
That should max out that. And this guy's dead. Alright, nice. Hopefully we get the medal still. I wasn't playing like absolutely crazy insane, but maybe. We got it, nice. Huge. Oh, we gotta fight Saint Tontus next. This is one of them. This is one of the enemies where I don't know their moveset. I just gotta pray. One-third to one-quarter health doesn't have response. And this time it like took its time. I wait to the last quarter. Whenever you see Shield and Defender, and now you just throw Alice at it. Oh, because the anomaly would take it out. That's huge actually. I don't have Alice. I don't have it. It was a bit rough. We're saving all our pulls. Actually, you know what? Because it paused, I can even show it off right now. I've been saving for a long time. Right now we have... How many pulls do we have? I have 519 pulls right now. With the 40 from here and then... Yeah. So the goal is I want the M6 or feed, but I want seed. So I have to... We have to pray we win seed 50-50. Even if we lose even if you lose seed 50-50. I'll still go for her because I want the entire Opal squad. That's my favorite faction. And then we're gonna have that duration of the update to save up for Orphe. That 20 days of seed banner we save for Orphe, and I'm gonna pray we can M6. The Jester has one gimmick that takes away half of its shield. I know it's like the knife throwing thing. I'm not good at it now, so it's like, and you have to do that like 2 to 3 times per run. So I just get cooked by it. Oh wait, the supply. Oh wait a minute. Give me a hamster cage pass, and now I don't have enough money for anything. I'm gonna clear that out though. Oh, standard pool's huge. Give me my boopons. Also, okay, I don't know how much this is gonna affect anything. I'm gonna max out the Bangbu. I have 600 boopons right now. I have 619 boopons, so I'm gonna... The Opal Squad Bangbu is gonna be like 5-star. That means it's gotta do damage, right? It's gotta be built different. Like when we chain attack with it, it's gonna do a trillion damage, surely, right? Well, Orphe is peak cute. You can't justify getting her on your account since your only attacker is Evelyn. That is fair. If anything, Seed would be a better pick, because Seed and Evelyn together on the same team is actually, like, crazy. And also, like, you have to throw logic out the window with typing, because all the new enemies are electric and fire weak, so... They are shielding the new units with this new matchup, so if people that are like, oh no, the electric and fire don't typically get along because the enemies are resistant to one, and me too. Well, guess there's new enemies. So we're chilling. We're not chilling actually, but we're about to get fried with the tailored enemies for the new units. Alright, hang on. Watch this. We're about to get an insane pull right now, please. Here we go, come on. Alright, that's fine. Next one's S rank surely, right? Give me the S rank, baby. Alright, we tried. Certified in B rank moment. I need like 15 more pulls and we'll get an S rank. You see, I want to get this because it's like a good deal. It's 20% off, but it's standard master tapes. That's like that could be almost a 10 pull. Almost a 10 pull for possible Orphe mats or whatever. And this refreshes every month. Oh wait a minute, I didn't know that. Let's see here. We're chilling up until they bring out the shock shielded defender, yeah. You really want to skip so you hope the new enemies don't cook you. Honestly, you're probably fine. I don't see the enemies big like anything crazy. As long as you have like electric characters to deal with it or fire characters to deal with it, you're probably fine. Like, we reached the point where there are so many different electric DPS in the game that at this point, you're only playing a character because you like them or you like their playstyle. Well, that is for people that have been playing for a while. But like literally, we have Anton still viable. He needs a buff, but if you get Siege W engine, then he's back on top of things. But Anton and then let's see here, Harumasa, Silver Anbi. I know I'm insane for pulling the Seed when I have all three of the other electric DPS. But that's just how it is. I like the Oboe squad too much. But I also got Yanagi for electric DPS. They're all electric DPS. So I mean, you should be fine. I mean, unless you don't have any of them, then.
Come on.
And Anton Sonk's moment. If you have Astro, then Anton actually goes crazy, bud. This is how it is. Orphe is like the easiest skip in the world for most people because of her kit. I saw a character with horns. I saw a robot gun, a sentient robot gun, and I'm like, well, there's two things I like, okay? There's two things: horns and robots. So when I see a character with a horn and there's also a robot, oh well, immediately started saving. Hopefully make an M6, and I'm gonna pray that M6 is OP because the flippin', if I get M6 and it still feels worse than C0, even M0 Miyabi, then oh gosh, flippin', that's gonna feel bad, but that's how it goes. It's giving because you're very polybroke after Miyabi's engine, Yuza's engine, and Alice. You're also trying for Alice's engine? Do you really? I mean, you know, that's fair. That's fair. You would just need to save that patch. You're gonna have to pull Xingyi to help Evelyn. Oh, I mean, yeah, Xingyi is actually. This is like probably one of my smartest pulls on my account, going for Xingyi M1. I wanted M2 so badly, guys. I wanted M2 so badly, but we lost the 50-50, so it just didn't happen. She probably wants King of the Summit now, doesn't she? No, she's on fielder though. Yeah, she's on fielding. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Shock Star's fine. But yeah, next patch, I think we're probably chilling. Now, the patch after that, I think we're cooked. The patch after that, I think is gonna be a bit rough. Keep going after Alice's engine when you got into Soft Fitty, so you can say for Evelyn's engine. Evelyn's engine is a much better pull than Alice's engine. Like, there's so much good free-to-play options for Alice.
Case to solve?
And then even if not free to play, if you go for like the battle pass engine, that thing's built different. Especially for Alice, who like, oh, she doesn't need like a disorder partner. She can solo. You can buffer with just Seth. You can buffer with Seth and then flippin' Yuzuha, and then Alice is chilling. The enemy's gonna permanently have assault on them. Which means that you can 1,000,000% get away with a Electro Lip Gloss. Weeping Gemini is actually better than Electro Lip Gloss according to Calx. Really? What is the point of these Battle Pass winters? They all suck. Cannon Motor was mid. Electro Lip Gloss, I know most people can use. I was praying that this gets good later on. That's the only reason I've been getting it. Flippin' the Rapture engine is mid. Okay, I maxed out Spring Embrace because this thing actually is like it has its use cases. The way I use it, I think I am using it pretty good. But Demo is secretly good. Game Ball is the strongest one by like miles. It's like the secret sauce. The only issue I have with it. Wrong thing. The wrong thing again, hang on. Oh, it's like, it's not here. Clip in, the battle pass ended, so it's not here. Dang it. I was like looking for it. Wait, where is it? It's not here. It's because Alright, hang on. I know what to do. We go over here. We go to Box Galaxy and we can look at it over there. We can look at it. We can window shop. Alright, go to the database. Database. Okay, here you go. Unfettered Game Ball. The only issue I have with this, and it's like not even a valid complaint, but you have to hit and move the attribute counter effect. aka you have to hit them with what they're weak to. As when the equipper's attack triggers an attribute counter. So, for example, if you're using Astra with Game Ball, you have to bring... The enemy has to be weak to Ether. And then, so, it's like the fact that we don't have a support for every element yet. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Hang on, let me double check. Let me just go to agents. Okay, so, Fire is covered by Lucy, but like...
What do I owe the pleasure?
600 attack moment. She wants like a team where there's one off-field sub-DPS, so actually, Lucy might go crazy with Orpheum. And maybe who knows, but... Alright, let's see here. So we have Fire covered. Ether is covered by Nicole and Astra. Electric is covered. Do we have a physical support yet? I don't think we do. Now, physical defense. I nope. Am I missing any of the limited supports? No, I pulled them all. Okay, so we're missing physical. And we're missing... We have Sokaku for Ice Team. But I don't use Sokaku as a support. Use as physical? Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. I forgot about her. She got deleted from my memory.
There's no class today.
Even is literally me, guys. Did you guys see in her teaser? Or not, in her EP, they made a reference to me. The ZZE devs watch my stream, guys. Trust. Is because every time I complain about something, they fix it in the next patch. Actually, it's a running gag. I don't know if they actually watch my stream, but flippin', If you like pay attention to the background of their like dev videos, you can see they watch ZZ streamers like all the time. I haven't been spotted on one of the back screen computers in the background yet, but flippin', I gotta point set. I only pulled Yuza because I was gonna skip, but then I saw the EP, and I've flippin' it could just be a coinky dink, okay? It could just be a coinky dink, but flippin'. But flippin' stealing my horns and they're the exact same color and shape, and then doing like the effects I do on stream that make everything kind of glow with bloom. I'm kind of like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hey. That is kind of looking familiar. Alright, let me actually show off the effects I do. I don't do them anymore because it like the stream lags, but let me just actually maybe we can turn them on and we'll be fine. I don't know, we'll see. But really, I used to do this all the time with the... or not this one, hang on. Yeah, it's literally, it's the... I was like, wait, is this a reference to me? Maybe I'm full of myself, I don't know. But I was like, wait, that looks familiar. Wait, let me... I also used to have bangs, but I cut them off. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. I'm like... I don't know. I was like, me, yeah, this is the only reason I pulled these out. Because they did this in the EP, they knew. Alright, let's close that out. I even bought the skin, but I always buy the skin on all the characters. Well, all the ones I get, at least. Alright, let me turn off the effects now, because this is, we're gonna... my computer is gonna fry if I have this turned off for too long. I need to get like a new GPU. Kinda Wild Post 2.3, one of the most populated that is the flippin' we got the flippin' Nicole and then Astro. And then now it's Lucia, or is it Lucia? I don't know how to pronounce it. I am gonna try for Lucia though, he has horns, I kinda have to. Alright, back to the grind. We're gonna be grinding. I want that crowned top 5% name tag. I want it to be crowned top 1%, but flippin' Valiant, who has been on the stream a couple times, or been in the chat a couple times. Valiant is top 1%, and they told me that it was like floor 400 to reach like top. It was like 460 to reach top 1%, and I'm like, oh gosh. And then like you have to go higher than that because like, you know, everyone else is still climbing the entire time too. So even if you meet it, like, you know, if you stop, then you can still get pushed down to top 2%. Actually, they got flipping 90 million points and they're on 4640 somehow. Top 3% is like 250 in EU. That's huge, because that tells me that I can totally hit that. We're like not far from that. Top 1% is already 900 plus. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe top 1% is a little bit more cope than I realized. No, I'll get M6 or feed, we'll just win. I'll get M6 or feed, we'll just win. Surely, right? Surely, right? An M6 character is surely enough to climb a little bit easier. Oh my goodness, alright, I say don't this. Alright, I Smith for that move. I always fall for it, it's pain, but... I mean, that one guy who's seeing who 3-star Nabringer with 3-star Nicole on Deadly Assault? It's solo nickel. How? How is that even remotely possible?
Suppressing fire. I see it.
Oh my, two characters getting hit with one attack, it always like upsets me so much. It's like, how did you get... It's even funnier when like one of them dies and then if like you killed somebody and then the other person went on the field and then died too.
There's no time to lose.
Immediately pulling out the knife is crazy. Oh my goodness, why? I was too early. Or maybe it's not even a parryable attack, I don't know. It took away the flashes, it's too hard to tell now.
Adjusting for wind. There's no time to lose. Recalibrating. Target locked. The melody of combat. I see it. No room for mercy. Suppressing fire.
Reese get hit. It's fine, we'll live. It's okay, we can live without it. Wait, can I stun him before he even gets a chance? Oh my goodness, let's go.
Don't hesitate. Swift and decisive.
All together, we'll compose a miracle.
Awaken. I swear on my blade.
You just go.
Yeah. Quick shot. There's no time to lose.
Alright, he's gonna... Yeah, there it is. Alright, this is the part where Alice get cooked. I hit the wrong button! Oh my goodness, alright, reside. Five-minute no-hit runs are... So here, what's nice is... Okay, this is... I'm 1,000,000%... I don't have Miyabi Mind skips to carry me, but I have Trigger Mind skips to carry me. I feel like we consistently clear in like 2 minutes, so even if it's a reset, it's not that bad. Imagine set enhanced 30 and enemy being so chunky that you reach the time limit. Oh gosh. That's terrifying.
Recalibrating. I see it.
Well, we haven't hit that point yet, so I'm not gonna complain about it though, so it's fine. If I can get a top 5%, I'll take it. I feel like top 5% is already a huge flex. Top 3% is... that's a gigantic flex. I'm actually joking about that.
Suppressing fire. Target locked. I see it.
What's happening? Did I get it? I think I got hit. Yeah, I did. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just fight good.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Take the shot. Awaken. Don't hesitate.
Remember my voice. Music is the rhythm of life. Swift and decisive.
Quick shot. There's no time. Victory. The only option. Ether rhythm activate.
Let's go.
Suppressing fire.
Oh, didn't flip it out of my face. That was bad. Did we even get the thing yet? I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Take the shot. This bullet will reach its mark. I see it. The target's weary.
Hope you enjoyed. Swift and decisive.
Purging slash. Yeah.
Alright, now the question is... did we get the medal? I don't think I played good enough. I didn't play good enough. I'm off by like 6,000 points. It's cause Trigger got hit and she lost her entire HP bar. If that didn't happen, this would have been like 90,000. Oh my gosh. Alright, run it back. Luckily, I'm actually getting used to the moveset now. This guy was cooking me a while ago, but...
Suppressing fire.
alright, we already ruined it. It's the grind, guys. Yes, I'm so excited for tomorrow. The update, we're gonna pull seed. I'm so excited for this story. Like, I feel like I'm maybe... I don't know how many players are like actually like really invested in the ZZ story. But like, it's like one of my favorite stories in all of Gacha. Like, it's just so good. Now, I do think they do dialogue load a little bit, which I don't like that part, but I think the overall plot is like fire. It's like, it's literally this. Ow, I got hit, bruh.
Suppressing fire.
I was holding down the thing for a Miyabi charge. Why was I invincible?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
No, he miasma shielded. We're beyond.
Take the shot.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Awaken. I swear on my blade.
I'm not even waiting for the sun to know anymore. I'm just murder him. Just go attacks.
Hit the core.
Do moves.
Quick shot. I see it. Ether vision activate. There's no time to lose. Weakling.
It's like music is like so unfitting. Ow, my face. Okay, no, I think this run is cooked.
Bullet will reach its mark.
It's cooked. He does not have enough HP for me to build up enough score. Yeah, no, we're cooked.
I see it. Purging slash. Yeah. It's over.
How about some music?
My heart is a mirror. This is your requiem. There's no time to lose.
Sing in the name of hope.
Vanish. The target's weary. You're done.
Yeah, I really got 49,000. We need like a lot more. I think this one I got it way too many times. A bit better, but we need 4,000 more. I gotta like, we don't have to do a no-hit run, but I can't get hit more than like twice.
There's no time to lose. Nice try. You're done. Increase. I see it. I'm unstoppable.
Here we go. We'll just quickly blitz this over here.
My bullets.
Alright, please
are
stun
one with
him.
the wind.
Let's go.
Hit the core.
And we'll go to Miyabi. She'll do her big attack.
This thing in the name of
And
hope.
then we'll do this.
Vanish. Quick shot. I swear on my blade.
And then we just do this.
Weaken. Ether vision activate.
Alright. That gimmick is actually, now that I've like learned it, it's actually fire.
Take the shot.
You have to like weave and trigger in there to actually get shocks in.
Press forward. Suppressing fire. There's no time to lose.
There, let's build up some. Now, do not get in more than that, please.
Bullet will reach its mark.
You're done. Watch. Don't blink now.
Don't hesitate.
Swift and decisive. Purging slash.
Alright. I think this should be good though.
Take the shot. I see it.
Alright. Surely that's enough, right? I feel like we popped off that one. What? We're short by 500 points. No! 2 minutes wasted. Thanks in the follow, Phoenix. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I'll trigger my Stumbler while I was fighting. I appreciate it. Thank you for being so considerate. Alright, we gotta try. Maybe we just gotta go hitless. I think that might be the only way. I got hit twice that time. So, maybe if you only get hit once.
You're in my sights. I see it.
Oh, alright, restart. This music is so not fitting for like the intense fight, and it just flipping like elevator music.
Recalibrating.
This week is like, this is a big week, honestly. We got the new update for ZZZ. And then Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out on Thursday. That's crazy to me. Is that move not parryable? I don't think it is. One where it like fades out of existence for a second. What? In the middle of my EX skill? I thought it was invulnerable. That's a certified bro moment.
Recalibrating.
There's no way Neku just sent me a screenshot and he's top 1% on Banghu auto chess. That's crazy. Or I don't trust that move. I've never parried it successfully.
I see it. Press forward. Target locked.
I'm good. I'm just gonna EX go when he does that. Or dodge.
There's no time to lose. Ready. This bullet will reach its mark.
Get him! Alright, thank God.
Awaken. Don't hesitate.
I probably should be Miyabi. Chain attacking twice, shouldn't die. Okay, instead of like going for everybody. Well, actually no, cause like
Target's weary.
I see it. Victory. The only option.
Miyabi has a. Or no, my trigger is like maxed out, so her chain attack does like a decent amount of damage. It's just Astro's that's kind of like the weak link. Well, even then, I think Astro has decent multipliers on her thing, from my understanding. Okay, I've done consistent at reading that. I used to have such a hard time with that move, guys. Like, it's actually insane how bad I was at blocking it.
There's no time to lose.
I can see!
Increase firepower. My bullets
Stun him, please!
are one with the wind.
Oh, that's amusing.
Hit the core.
Maybe I should Miyabi into Seed and then
I swear on
cancel
my blade.
into Miyabi again, maybe?
Take the shot.
I don't think I got it that time. Did I actually manage to focus and then yap the entire time? Hey, holy smokes, I did! Let's go! W! Alright, what am I looking at next? Dang. When do I get to be 7%? The thing is, I should have stopped at 10% because 10% looks good. 8% looks so lame compared to 10%. Now I have to go all the way to 5%. And I'm like, I don't know about that one. It's like rough. I do like 10 floors and it does not go up a single percent. Okay, I'll see your Flame Cantor in... these guys aren't that bad. This guy's a little scary, the Flame Cantor. But the other guy, not so much. Are we gonna new buff? Huge. Oh, is it execution? 1,000,000% I want bad. The last like 5% of the HP bar on the boss enemies just goes away. That's like I saw like 30 seconds of wailing on them that like we don't have to worry about now.
There's no time to lose.
Ow, oh my goodness. Oh, he's projectiles. Oh, never mind. Focus on the small guy first. Oh, be gone, you small nuisance.
Press forward.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Awaken.
Oh, there's a whole other guy over there. Hang on. Let's go get rid of you.
The target's weary.
I see it.
Alright, wait for that guy to approach. There you go. Good spacing, good spacing. Bada bing, bada boing. Into this, into bada bap. And then he gets stunned.
One with the wind.
There we go, bada boing. And then we hit him with the ultimate. And then he's like, alright, please have mercy. And I'm like, no, be gone. And boom, the leader from existence. Or maybe not, he gets to live. Never mind, he's cooked. Whee! There we go. Easy floor. I like the easy floor. Some of them are just like so easy. What is that? Wait a minute. Oh, not Guardian Marks 3. Alright. This is fine. We just gotta kill him before he kills us. That's every enemy. That's every single enemy. Okay.
Adjusting for wind. That was easy.
I see it.
Yeah, too slow.
There's no time to lose.
Oh, he dodged out of my range? Bruh.
You're done. I'm unstoppable.
Suppressing fire.
I see it. A mere triumph.
I should have saved that for the stun window. It's right there. I'm an idiot. Okay, just full chain attack.
The light is but one step away.
We have an ultimate.
This is your requiem.
On the moment. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Swift and decisive. I
And then with
swear
the
on
bada
my
bing,
blade.
bada boom.
The target's weary. This bullet
Even though we
will
should be
reach
saving
its
this to stun him, it does like so much damage. It doesn't even matter.
It's over.
Increase firepower.
There's no time to lose.
Take the shot. Yeah. Recalibrating. Cornered.
And execution huge. Actually, I love the combat of this game. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, it's not. Ice Week! Free moment. This is about to be so easy. And oh, it's AoE. Guys, I really feel like Zenless on Zero figured out how to do AoE content because like these guys with the flippin' their miasma shields, when you delete their shield, you just get a bajillion energy, and then it lets you do more attacks to take out the other guys. So it's like it incentivizes you to be super aggressive at the beginning. Like it's so much fun playing like this.
Take the shot.
Purging slash. Yeah. Don't get hit.
The target's weary.
I see it. Vanished.
Oh my goodness, he missed.
The melody of combat.
You're done.
No room for mercy. My bullets are one with the wind.
There's no time to lose. Sing in the name
I just
of
use AI resources every time because I'm too lazy to. We'll just build it up next time, is fine. And it's just that easy. I love the AoE levels. It's so much fun. Because they're giving us like unlimited energy so we can just keep mashing skills and stuff. But like when it's not getting energy, like all the enemies are a little bit too tanky to get rid of your shield really fast, and then yeah, it's definitely a lot less fun. But when it's like a bunch of tiny guys like that, I have so much fun. Resisting against ice, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's AoE. I think that's gonna be the only part of Miyabi's kit that I like really miss. when I swap to like main DPS M6 RP, which might not be the most. Oh, hang on, it's these guys. Never mind, we might be cooked.
No room for mercy. Take the shot.
Alright, never mind, we're good.
I see it. Victory.
We're good.
The
We just
only
killed them
option.
all and then. Oh, never mind. I thought they would die from that. I was completely off.
I'll take the money.
Alright, we gotta play actually good. Oh no. I have to actually be good at this game.
There's no time to lose.
Execute, can you activate please? There you go. Huge. I got hit. I got hit, it's over. No, it's not.
Attacking from our blind spot.
I'm unstoppable.
Take the shot.
I see it.
Alright. That should be fine. We had like 55,000. It should be free, right? Yay! The next war. Is that the Palacus? Oh god. I didn't even know they could show up in this. Never mind, this might be cope, guys. This might be where my journey ends. I might be cooked. This is like the one boss I hate fighting. I absolutely despise fighting these two. I get the Shiyu defense like PTSD where I tried to do it without Miyabi and I'm like, how do you do this? I'm just so cooked. Hi, only me. Welcome, welcome. Alright. You're weak to ice though. Surely we just win. Hopefully, please.
Adjusting for wind.
Ow! We just started! I didn't even... I quick assisted! Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm lowered. I can already tell. We're gonna be here for that. This is gonna be a thing that gatekeeps me.
Ether vision activate. No room for mercy. My bullets are
I
one
should
with the
position
wind.
so we can hit both of them, but
I see it.
I wasn't thinking.
Purging slash.
Hey, what the? Why is your shield so beefy?
Take the shot.
There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable.
Holding position.
Sing in the name of hope. Banished.
The target's weary.
Hope you enjoy it. Swift and decisive.
I did not mean to do it that way.
Weakling.
How about some music? I see it.
Keep up the pressure. Too slow.
Stay focused.
Suppressing fire.
There's no time to lose.
Ah, don't do that. Oh my, I hit launch. It did not come out. I'm on Supernova too, man. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
Adjusting for
da,
wind.
da, 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 da. Oh, that hurt.
Recalibrating. Evasive formation.
Holy moly, I'm flipping double slapped. Okay. We were able to almost kill one of them, so this is actually way more doable than I thought, but
Adjusting for wind.
we're definitely gonna have a lot of what just happened, but that's gonna happen a lot. We're gonna get a lot of those where I just randomly get hit because I got the teleporting move. Is the fact that there's two, if it was one-on-one, I'd be able to like feel the timing of it and just be fine, but there's two of them. One's off screen charging up the projectile, and then the other one is like teleporting around, and it's like, okay, there's too much to keep track of. It's not like the dual dancers that like their moveset is them together.
Adjusting for wind.
It's not like the ballerinas. Alright, can we get past this initial first attack? I think I gotta change up what I'm doing. I think maybe I stay on trigger and then do the perfect dodge.
Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
Oh, I still got spanked. Alright, this is a bit rough.
Ether vision
Isn't
activate.
it rough? Alright, we'll just start with the ultimate. We're invulnerable. That did not work. That feel. I thought the quick assist did not happen. And then I swapped to Miyabi too early and I got slapped in the face.
Ether vision activate.
I see it.
No room for mercy. Sniper's Creed.
I think
One
we're
shot,
positioned
one
good
kill.
actually. Hit both of them. Oh, huge!
There's no time to lose. Purging slash.
Where's the other one?
Suppressing fire.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Alright, just gonna hit the bada bing.
I'm unstoppable.
Quick shot.
My blade is erased. Oh, that's amusing.
Don't
They're a
hesitate.
major boss, so I think we can catch him with Miyabi AoE.
Take the shot.
My blade strikes.
Trigger got hit. I think that's fine.
Victory, the only option.
I'm too far back, yeah. No, you hit the one. Aw, they started their phase thing.
Evade.
Suppressing fire. My bullets are one with the wind.
Awaken.
Somebody could drop the other end in with me on me, but I guess not.
This is your requiem.
I see it. Stay focused.
Adjusting for wind.
You're done.
Alright, come on.
Take the shot.
Sing in the name of hope. Vanish.
I don't think we're scoring guy enough to...
I swear on my blade. Watch out. Yeah.
The target's weary.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Maybe.
Scatter.
Actually, if we just don't get it from this point forward, then we're fine. I just jinxed myself. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. We can make a comeback.
No time to lose. Scatter.
bullet will reach its mark.
We got you in rice, so you must head to bed. Alright. Have a good sleep, Shaun the Bliss. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, please tell me that was good enough. I got hit a whole bunch at the end there. Now ruined the entire run. Hey, it's good enough for me! Good enough for me. I'm good. We did not get gate kept. Huge. Ginormous, even. Alright, Rome's at 4200. That's my Yasma Priest. Oh gosh, anything but that. Alright, bringing this invincible team here.
This is the path I follow. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. You're ready. Anticipation. I am taking. This is the path I follow.
I bring in Night Boo because nice attack buff. Sheer enhancement, the weakened constitution. What is that? Hi Caribbean Pirate, welcome, welcome. Alright, I think we just play it by ear, I guess, and see what happens.
Suppressing fire. Attacking from our There's no time to lose. Press forward. I'm unstoppable. Forward in position. I see it. Scatter.
Alright. Is it just this guy by himself? Where's their minions, dude? Don't know shoot damage? Oh, I know shoot damage. I was just kind of like curious what the buffs were. Oh, I don't remind you guys of an ad. The session's a bit. Oh, thank you for watching. Trigger abs? Yeah, they confirmed she had abs. I was like, oh shoot. Glad you enjoyed the content.
Recalibrating.
Stage is mine. I see it.
Suppressing fire. Sniper's Creed.
I knew
One
y'all get
shot,
some
one
stuns.
kill.
Boom.
There's no time to lose. Press forward. The target's weary. Weakling. No one's mercy.
Actually, the enemies are getting like fried. Is weakened constitution actually like absolutely busted? Hey, thank you for the sub. Call me Mim. That's a YouTube sub right there.
Quick shot. The light is but one step away. Hit the core. I see it.
That floor was so much fun. What the heck? Everything just flowed. We were flowing like crazy. Alright, let's just keep flashing through all the floors. Thank you for the the follow of Komi Mim. You can sub on YouTube and the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. I'm like stuttering a lot today. My bad.
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Oh my goodness, weakened constitution is actually huge. These flippin' enemies are just getting shredded. They like don't have any. They don't have stats.
Sniper's Creed.
They don't. They flippin'. I don't know what's happening. They just getting like they're getting decimated.
Take the shot.
Oh, what's he attacking? What's he attacking? He doesn't even know. He's going in the opposite direction.
My heart is a mirror.
Ah, here we go. And he's cooked.
My blade.
Just watching my teaser reaction just now. We like your reaction. Decide to drop a follow and a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Dang, these floors are going by so easy, guys. Hey, is that the crab? Oh, huge. Huge. Oh my gosh, it's the crab. I love floors like this. This is like the best. Alright, check this out, guys. And we did it. I mean, we beat the level. We beat the level. It was just that easy. You just gotta guess them all right. And then you wait. We have to fight Saint Tortoise again? Oh my goodness. Why does he keep showing up? It's fine. I got the moveset memorized.
Adjusting for wind. I'm unstoppable.
Alright, listen to the... Ooh.
No time to lose. Purging slash.
Do you like put this guy on like every floor? It's flipping... Like he's showing up consistently like every 10 floors for the entire time. I don't know what's happening.
My bullets are one with the wind.
This or if we come first or seed, it's seed that comes first. So we're gonna be pulling seed tomorrow. We'll look forward to that. And then we'll do the story.
Hope you enjoy.
Normally I like wait a day so everyone has the chance to like play the story first so they don't get spoiled by me.
A miracle.
But I'm too excited, so we're just gonna do that like right away. Alright, Miyabi, carry me please. You're skipping all until the Tentacle Lady. That's completely fair.
Quick shot.
That's very valid. Oh, I got an hit! Oh, okay, we gotta reset. Skipping all the spook shacks. That's fair. I feel like right now, for a lot of the veteran players, they have enough units that they don't like really have that pressure to pull the new units.
No room for mercy.
I hope that the devs are okay with that. Like, I don't want them to be like, okay, we gotta start like incentivizing, the players by like making stuff harder.
Yeah.
Or not harder, but like more tailored to the new units.
I see it. It's over. I'm unstoppable.
But you know, you never know. It really just depends. Oh goodness. Relax. Got him.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Alright, I need that shield to go away, please. Oh, actually huge?
Quick shot.
Hope you enjoy it. Swift and decisive.
This is your requiem.
Oh my goodness, they're getting shredded.
Take the shot.
Victory, the only option.
Exactly, other gachas. I currently play Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and ZZZ. We also occasionally do Uma Musume. And yeah, those are the main gachas that I play right now. And then ZZZ is my main one because I mean, I think this game does like almost everything right. Like, it's so hard for me to find fault with this game. Well, actually, no, I complain a lot. Just a fair warning, I am a total complainer. Like, we do try to keep things positive, but like, if there's something I don't like, I try to criticize it. Stun him, please! I'm begging you, trigger! Please! Oh, huge.
Don't hesitate.
Alright, I think this is a flawless run. Actually, I might have jinxed it. Please!
Keep up the pressure.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Yeah, we do play Genshin a lot. I like this story a ton.
Weary.
I complain about the devs' like decisions a lot. As I mean, I think I reacted to the new live stream recently, and it was labeled a 2-hour Genshin hate video by some of our local chatters here, which honestly fair, but I still play the game. They can't get rid of me. No, wait. We got hit at 1 point and we didn't score high enough. Oh, I thought we were chilling. What do you mean we got hit? Wait, when did this happen? Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta play better. I thought that was a flawless run. When did we get hit? Oh well, it's okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
I play, but they keep trolling players. They do.
I'm unstoppable. The target's weary. I swear on my blade. Yeah. In position. Suppressing fire. Sniper's
Alright,
creep.
just stun him,
One
please.
shot, one kill.
I see it.
I didn't stun him. Alright, it's gonna Miasma shield. Unless... Oh, trigger clutch!
Watch. Don't breathe now.
The light is but one step away. Take the shot.
There's no time to lose.
This music is like non-fitting whatsoever. I messed up. I thought the third one was the red knife. So far, what's my biggest criticism about ZZ for the recent story? It's not clicking for me. Okay, so I think 2.0 was a bit weak. As like the introduction for new players. Because like 1.0 is ZZ. You log on and then you do like one fight and then you watch some cool cutscenes. You're like, oh, this looks great. And then you do like 2 hours of reading. And then you scared away all the new players. And then they're like, alright, it's okay, you can skip that and come back later. You can skip to 2.0 right away. And so the new players click skip to 2.0. And then they do 2 tutorial fights where they pause the fight in the middle to tell you how to fight. So it's not even really a fight. And then 2 hours of reading. And more tutorials. And I'm like, okay, so they did that. And then... So they scared away all the new players with 1.0 and 2.0. I enjoyed the story a lot. I think there's times where they bloat the dialogue a little bit. And then I also kind of miss that, like, all of the old, like, ZZ 1.0 to 1.4, it's all, like, 2 hours, 2.5 hours long for the story. As of late, all of the quests have been, like, 4+ hours long, which, you know, length doesn't particularly change the enjoyment of the story, but I do feel like they've been dragging out some of the quests, so I think they could be faster. That's the only thing, that's my only complaints with the story. 2.1 I liked a lot just because, like, a lot was happening in it, and there was a few lower drops, but nothing crazy huge. Okay, what in the world is this music? Hang on, let me change this. I'm, like, trying to talk. In terms of like game balance and stuff for criticizing ZZ, I think the biggest thing is like this game uses like 100 pulls per patch, And it's because they kind of expect us to pull the W engines for characters. So like we get a lot of pulls, but then it's like they kind of expect us to pull a bit more. This doesn't apply to every character. Like a lot of the attack agents have really good free-to-play attack W engine options, and that's fine. But then like you have like, let's say Trigger for example, she really wants her W engine. If you don't have her W engine, you're losing out a lot of team damage. You're losing out on like a lot of her kit as well. So I feel like, you know, characters like that, they kind of really need their W engine. They don't need it. You can use them without it, right? But it's like, it's such a big upgrade that you're kind of like, oh, I kind of really want that. Aside from that, though, I think ZZ does a lot that I absolutely adore. I really like that you can hang out with the characters. That's something that I just love. I know it's a little bit parasocial to like, you know, lean into the aspects of like, you know, going on dates with the characters and stuff, but that's kind of what I like about these gacha games. Because, you know, I'd rather people be parasocial with fictional characters than the real life people, right? So, I feel like being attached to the characters is a lot of fun. Being invested in them is fun. I mean, like, as long as at the end of the day, you treat them like they're fictional characters, right? They're not real, but... And I still like going out for noodles with Soldier 11. I still like, you know, going to get bubble tea with Ben. Those are like little fun aspects that make the world feel alive. Yeah, that's basically my big things as ZZ. Combat is like a 10 out of 10. It has everything that I'd like. The parries are very intentional. The enemies have really nice defined movesets. The only time I'm mad is when they put the two enemies that like teleport around and then attack you with projectiles. That part's a bit rough. Divine Gate, I'm on 195. Yeah, we're trying to reach top 5%. I'm at top 8% right now, and we've gone like 20 floors, and the percent has not gone up at all. So I'm like, oh, it's cooked. It's so cooked. It's okay though. We will just win.
Take the shot. Increase firepower.
I'm a gamer. I'm like... I just really want the name tag. That's actually it.
This bullet will reach its mark.
There's no time to lose. Supporting position. I swear on my blade.
I should not have done that. Oops. Never mind, I should have done that. Hang on, stun him please before he eat my ass, my shields. Oh, huge.
Shot.
Thanks. This one's for you. Swift and decisive.
This is your requiem.
Swift and decisive.
Oh, we're doing so much damage in the stun window. Hang on.
Suppressing fire.
My blade is already.
Ether vision activate.
Alright, here we go. Alright, easy first try. Let's go. Alright, get the parries gone.
Recalibrating.
Alright, I wanted that shock. And we cooked. We have to reset. I got hit hard. Oh my gosh, all my HP is gone. Actually, that's not even... I can survive losing HP because Astra heals and we get her ultimate enough that it's actually consistent to get to the floors. It's this. Lose no damage status. X1. I need to lose no damage to be... I need that status up because we need the... We need the score for the medals or else we don't score high. For you, most as active P player, you spend a bit of money to get Hugo. You love how FTP friendly scheme is. It's really FTP friendly if you're just going after characters. Like, you can't pull every character, but like, you know, not every character is gonna appeal to a person unless you're greedy like me, in which case you want everyone. And I don't spend crazy money on this game. I like skip a lot of characters, but if I had the money, I would be pulling everyone. I would be M0 everyone with the W engine, but you know, who has that kind of money? The devs could just randomly just give you free polychromes or pull for nothing, but sometimes it makes sense, and other times it's when they give us Haramasa for free for no reason. I think they gave us Haramasa for free because other gacha games were giving free 5 stars. But that's okay. DZZ gives us about 100 pulls per patch if you're free to play. If you do everything, so that's maybe unreasonable to expect of the players. But if you can round that down to like 90 or 80, that's still a full pity every patch. So if you skip one patch, you can guarantee a character you want. And I think that's really, really nice. If you're trying to clear all the endgame stuff though, then like you gotta be more strategic with your pulls and you can't just pull for, you know, you can't just pull who you like. But you know, that's not for everybody. You don't have to clear all the endgame. It's like an extra 3 pulls every... Actually, it's like every extra 5 pulls every patch. That's a lie. It's like an extra 15 pulls every patch. That's actually a lot. That's actually a lot. I mean, the thing is though, it's assuming you don't do any of the endgame whatsoever. If you do some of it, then you're still getting most of those pulls, so... That's fine. When it comes to these gachas though, when I see like, oh, they're generous, I don't know how I feel about, because like, it depends on what they expect you to pull, right? Like, if you look at Genshin, right, they get like 50 pulls a patch. It's like so cope, but then you realize if you pull a character, that character lasts a really long time, and they work with the 4-star weapons. Or if you look at what, they give them like 70 to 100 pulls per patch, it's like pretty inconsistent, but like, that's still a lot, right? And then you get a lot, but then they kind of, when you pull a character, they almost expect you to pull the weapon. And like, they made the weapon guaranteed, so it's even more expected for you to get that. So it's like, it's generous, but it's balanced for the players to still like, and be slightly incentivized to pull, to spend money. ZZZ, it's like sometimes they expect you to get the W engine. Unless you're an attack agent, then you can just get Marcado Desire. Like, that's how I view things. You exclusively only pull the character you like. Synergy meta be danged. Yeah, no, that's fair. Everyone enjoys the game, like, their own way. I really like the combat, and so I don't, like, try to stay on top of the meta, but I do try to pull characters that I think are valuable for the account. But they have to be valuable for my account, and I have to like them. That's the important part. If they're valuable, but I don't like them, then I won't pull them. It's like, you need to be appealing to me on multiple levels. One thing I really, really like about CCG though over the other gachas, and this is why it's my main. The events are like, they're fast, guys. I mean, okay, maybe not this patch. The flippin' Dangbu auto chest took 50 years, and then the summer event took 50 years. But then like, they'll be like, here's a puzzle event, and it takes like 20 seconds a day, and you get like 180 polychromes just from it. And it's like, it's an extra pull every day, just for doing like the easiest puzzle you've ever seen. Or like, sometimes they'll be like, do a rhythm game, and you click your mouse like 3 times, and then you get a whole pull out of that. I'm like, thank you devs, this is the best. It respects my time. I can just go in and do the event and then leave. I can leave it for the last day and still do it in a reasonable amount of time. That's like the thing about ZZ that I like the most. That's the thing that made me like, I used to play Star Rail. I didn't like full quit, but I don't log on anymore. I don't do the dailies, and I don't even do the story. Maybe I did quit, I don't know. But they were doing like event, and then the event would be like 8 hours just to... and it was like boring 8 hours too. They'll like drink mixing event, talk to NPC monsters, and then spend like 20 minutes mixing a drink. And I'm like, this is a nightmare. I don't want to do this. And then ZZZ copied it, and I was terrified. They copied it for their flower making event, but they made it so fast paced that I'm like, oh, this is way better. Pet peeve of yours for the events is the dialogue. It's probably not a problem for everyone, but the voices dialogue goes on for long that you don't care. That's fair. That's written. The auto chess Bangbu event had so much dialogue. All of that just to show that it didn't even give us like lore. It just showed that the 2 Bangbus, the Bee Lion and I don't even know what the name of the other one was. That one was also like, it showed that they were cringe. That was the story quest. You never pulled for characters W engine. That is, you know what? That's okay though. That's okay though. You don't have to pull the W engine. Like, one thing that I think a lot of people need to consider too is like, W engines are typically like a 30% DPS boost. Again, depending on the character. Like if it's a support character, then the value is different. Or if it's like a defense character or a stunner, right? But typically for DPS units, 30% damage boost. You can overcome that with just better substat rolls. Of course, it's never gonna beat somebody that has good substat rolls and the W engine. But like, it's not a PvP. You're not competing directly against each other unless you're in the tower. Like, it's a PvE game. You fight enemies in the story. Those enemies are not hard. You do not need to build your characters like crazy good to do that. You need to build your characters crazy good to do the end game. But like, you know, that's not for everyone. I like the end game because I really like the combat. That's the main reason why I play this game. And the story. I love the story too. Oh my goodness, wait, hang on. We're dancing around this one.
Press forward. The target's weary. I see it. Take the shot.
Never mind. We were doing so good. And then actually, wait. Hang on, maybe. Never mind. I think maybe we can just barely get the score up there. Immediately dies. You skip through the dialogue because it's our character set of camera angles. I do think as of late, especially in the main story, they've been relying on like the visual novel thing where it's like the character models posing in front of the camera. They've been really relying on that. I need them to bring back more comics and cutscenes. But this is what I think.
We'll compose a miracle.
Awaken. Quick shot. There's no time to lose. Press forward. Suppressing fire. My bullets are one with the wind. Hit the core.
Our Infinia, the ultimate.
I swear on my blade.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no! We wasted the stun window because I didn't see my resources for it! No! It's okay. Alright, he's gonna miasma shield now. Alright, second one. Ah, I got hit. Hang on, maybe we can still milk enough points out of this. That was like a really minor hit.
Suppressing fire. My blade is increased firepower. There's no time to lose.
That was a very early stun.
Don't hesitate.
Swift and decisive.
Victory, the only option.
Let's sing in the name of hope.
Alright, here we go.
Swift and decisive.
We got hit one time, so I'm hoping that we still scored high enough with just the base points, but it might need to be no hit. No, we got it. We got it. Nice. Nice. That's huge. Actually, wait, let's go back real quick. Let's hit pause. I just want to see here. Hi, Nova. The sweat is real? Yeah. Yo, we're 7%, guys! We went up 1% after flipping the sweating like crazy and... Oh my goodness, we're cooked. I wanted to hit 5%, but we literally went like 20 floors. Oh, I'll either go up 1%. I just want to be top 5%, because like that's a flex. Either we can get ice, never mind, this floor is free. Alright, what buff do we want? The Decibel's Unbreakable Chain? What the heck is Unbreakable Chain? This one, it's an execution, never mind. We're going for that one. It's an execution is like the biggest W that you can get for this game mode because you don't have to worry about that last 5% of the enemy's HP.
Alright, I'll take the mark. I see it.
Now, alright, we already got cooked in like the first millisecond. Is there any agent I have more than M0 for S rank? I have M1 Xingyi. And I may look like my team comp is kind of normal, but my trigger is actually built different. She's at M3 right now, so I had 200 pulls. I was saving for trigger banning because I'm a big Obel Squad fan. Also my Soldier 11 is M2. She was M1, but I used my free S rank for another copy of her because I like Soldier 11 a lot. So M3 trigger is carrying right now. Now, I have almost 500 pulls saved from just grinding non-stop. And we are gonna try the M6 Orphe. Oh, also my Silver Soldier Envy is M1, but I don't have her W engine.
Adjusting for wind.
Alright, this guy jumped up and he got murdered, so I'm gonna do a pro demo move. And just dodge it real quick. Alright, do an attack or something. Well, that's easy.
My blade is already sheathed.
Suppressing fire. Sniper's Creed.
Alright,
One
I'm
shot,
gonna
one
regret
kill.
this because there's gonna be a stronger guy right after him, but
The light is but one step away.
I'm sick of fighting this guy, so
Weakling.
get him! Why is he just standing there? Why? Literally, why is he just standing there? And there we go.
I see it.
Alright, be gone. Oh, it's this guy. Alright, we're doing good.
Recalibrating. The melody of combat. My bullets.
Alright, I think this should
are
stun
one
in
with the
theory.
wind.
Never mind, it did not stun in theory. It's not him quickly.
Supporting position.
Oh, that's amusing.
Alright,
Don't
we'll just
hesitate.
go into
Swift and decisive.
Miyabi, and then we'll just
Together, we'll
do
compose a
Astro.
miracle. Swift and decisive.
Quick shot.
Purging slash.
Holy moly, he took like no damage. And our damage is about to go down by like 50% because I have the buff that like increases it my time in the first 30 seconds, and then and then after 2 minutes it goes down. So this fight's about to get a lot slower. If you just take damage, we did. That's okay. This guy has like a trillion HP, so we're gonna have the chance to cook up some free points from just comboing him, so it's fine. Impaired moments. Alright, here we go.
This bullet will reach its mark. Hit the core. Swift and decisive.
Oh my goodness, that wasn't enough to get the ultimate. Please get it faster!
I swear
There
on
we
my
go.
blade.
We need 2 things, Ether and Farnell Agent. You know, I can get those 2. Oh. I mean, Bernice should probably rerun in the future at some point. I would just wait for new people, actually, if I'm gonna be honest. There's so much cool stuff that's like that can come around.
Music is the rhythm of
M6
life.
RV base. Is that have to be saving or low spend? It's low spender. I got the Do Not membership, so.
The target's weary.
And I bought the expensive pack, I think, 1 time. There, that's why you get execute. He would have survived like a whole extra 20 seconds. But we hit him with the W explosion. Who's next? Alright. We're almost at floor 200! Oh, it's the prelate to flipping miasma priest. We're cooked. Alright. Let me see here. Actually, let's just see what we got going. Alright, the Vanquisher gang, just random NPC enemies. Oh, free crab! Oh my goodness, I love the crab. The crab is my favorite. I love that. That's just a free floor where we don't have to fight a guy. It's very ethic.
Recalibrating.
Oh wait, never mind. This floor is cooked. It's the flippin' 2 guys that teleport and spam projectiles from far away. Oh, we're cooked. We're so fried.
Adjusting for wind. I see it. You should move. The melody of combat. Press forward. Suppressing fire. This bullet.
Get rid of that
will reach its
one.
mark. There's no time to lose.
Watch.
The light is but one step away. Purging slash.
Get rid of him. Get him.
Yeah. Time to pin them down. Increase firepower.
Oh my gosh, he's a bigger, scarier guy.
No one can win. Take the shot. I see it. Recalibrating.
Yeah, I take damage. I did indeed at some point. I think it's probably fine though, because it's like that big guy is gonna have like a trillion HP. Or it's gonna get the chance to like super duper combo him.
Press forward. Suppressing fire.
Which means we're gonna generate more points.
There's no time to lose.
It's pretty nice that we can like generate extra points just from being weaker.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
My heart is a mirror. Quick shot.
Oh, the execution! Never mind. Wait, they lasted shorter. Please tell me we got the medal. No! Restart. They were cutting it too close. The execution ended it early. We would have gotten it if he didn't get executed.
They're charging. I see it.
Ew, I already got hit. If we get hit like in the middle, like halfway through the fight, then I'll just keep going because maybe we can generate some extra points. But if it's like we get hit at the beginning, it's an easy reset. I don't want to like start the run and have it already be scuffed, if that makes sense.
Take the shot.
Where's the other one? Yeah, it was over there.
My bullets
Can I hit both of
are
them?
one with the wind.
Oh, huge! And that's why you always have to play like a sniper. You have to embrace the inner sniper.
Don't hesitate.
I swear on my blade.
That was an accident.
Suppressing fire.
There's no time to lose. You're done.
In position. Nice try.
I see it.
Quick shot.
I'm gonna take out this one. The guy's behind him, right? Yup.
Increase firepower.
There's no time to lose.
Take the shot.
Sing in the name of hope.
Does Penny only work for Rapture agents?
The target's weary.
Yeah. Kinda. Not a kinda. Yeah. He kinda only works for Rapture. But
Sniper's Creed.
you can put him
One
with
shot, one
Monotone
kill.
next patch.
Awaken.
Or not next patch, the patch after next patch.
This one's for you. I see it.
It's like, okay, if you just want like a healer for like overworld exploration, you can just use him. He does like attacks from off field. You're not gonna get his nice buff, but like it doesn't really matter. Does he only buff each one? Right now it's only each one, but they showed they drip marketed the 2 new Spook Shack members. So Komino Monoto, big buff guy. He's a Rupture agent, so he's gonna get buffed. And then they also showed Yutari, which is the octopus lady. She also gets buffed by Panyanyu. Yeah, I pulled for him because he heals. You can still use him to heal, but you're gonna miss out on a lot of damage. So for end game stuff, he's not that great. But for like overworld exploration, it's fine. Just use who you want. There's nothing like so hard that like you have to have a perfectly meta comp. In like the Lemnium Hollow or like in the side quests and stuff. You don't need anything crazy. So some stuff might take longer to kill, but like, you know, it's fun that way. You just dodge and then do your best to survive. And then even then Panyan who has heals, so you do not pull Ishmun. Yeah, Tanyudu was mainly in a buffer, but again, he buffs Rupture. We're getting more Ruptures in the future, but you're still gonna have like a way to patch or two. Oh, Rising, it's ice. It's okay, we have Miyabi. She just wins.
Ether vision activate.
Purging slash.
I'm just gonna ult immediately, please.
Yeah.
Melody of combat.
My blade is in. I see it.
No room for mercy. Suppressing fire.
Press forward.
Target locked.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, that guy in the background's gotta go. He's shooting us with his gun. I'm gonna get hit by one of the stray shots. Oh, why'd Pulker go all the way back there?
Alright, I'll take the mark. I see it. You're done.
Suppressing fire. Adjusting for wind.
Oh, not on my watch, no.
Sing in the name of hope.
Ultimate into quick assist. And then hit him with the ultimate.
only option.
And then go bada.
Quick
Getting
shot.
both of those guys. Boom! Huge!
This bullet.
Line it
will
up.
reach its
Hit
mark.
both. Never mind, completely missed when we get an execution, so it's okay. Alright, build up resources against Bella. He's by himself. He's weak. Alright, let's just build up resources. Get the stun, get the LV, get the parries, pow. How are you not stunned yet, sir?
Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Can't catch me. Target locked. There's no time to lose.
Holy moly, that did like nothing.
Adjusting for wind.
Alright, let's just get our ultimate from back here. Actually, we don't even need it. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Take the shot.
I'm unstoppable.
And that execution always goes crazy. Alright, easy floor. Never mind, non-easy floor, bruh. Alright, I lied. It was not an easy floor. We did not score enough to get the medal. The medal is the important part. That's what I'm after.
Recalibrating.
Going up a floor is not gonna save the day for me.
Correct. I'll take them on. Purging slash.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, let's see if we can just like AoE both of them.
Take the shot.
Oh, Polker's escaping! Oh, she escaped! Now we got hit. Hooked. Or maybe... Okay, never mind. We got hit twice. Me, when I pause the game, they take if I got hit, and then I get hit because I paused the game. I feel like that's pretty common.
Ether vision activate.
Let my song move everyone.
Target locked.
Now let's get the EX skill out so we can get that 30 crit damage. Alright, that was my bad. I was fighting the camera because I accidentally locked onto one of them and I was trying to look at the other one. I'm getting cooked, guys.
Ether vision activate.
Oh well.
Increase firepower. There's no time to lose.
I swear on my blade.
Alright. Getting both of them here. Alright, I need... Pulchra, I need you to... Oh wait, the other guy follows, so maybe we focus on Pulchra and try our best to like keep him in... Never mind. Keep him in range.
Adjusting for wind.
I see it. Purging slash.
Alright, at least they both got hit. That's what I was worried about. Pulchra is like kind of far away.
Unstoppable.
Suppressing fire. There's no time to lose.
Dang, Pulchra escaped. Yeah, I like how she like builds up a pounce. You can see her coming, and it's kind of cool if you just like stay situationally aware. Alright, I don't like that though. He just throws out a random kick. Oh my goodness, I should have been looking at Pulchra. Alright, this one's actually a lot more of a struggle than I was expecting. They have just a little bit more HP than normal, and that's like actually throwing off all my all my strats.
There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option. Yeah. I'm unstoppable.
Suppressing fire.
I see it. It's over.
Dang, you look at that one over there. Alright, he runs forward and he's about to kick. Did I just get hit? I think I did.
There's no time to lose.
Let's just see. Let's try and see what's through.
This bullet will
These
reach
guys
its
are a bit
mark.
rough because they like split up so often. Like I'm trying to keep them crowd controlled, and I'm struggling. Alright, let me wait for Bellum to show up.
Together.
Oh my goodness, Polka wants to stay all the way back there.
Awaken.
Oh my goodness, what was that? That was so loud. Alright, it's fine, we'll live.
Vanish.
Press forward. Take the shot.
Alright, I just gotta play super
I
try
swear
hard.
on my blade.
Ether vision activate.
All right, I'll take the mark.
We just gotta play super try hard and get enough score that it doesn't matter
I see it.
that we got hit.
Target locked. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
There's no time to lose.
Never mind, yeah, we died. The 4650 has Terror Raptor, Miasma Fiend, and Jester, yay. What's annoying about the Doppelganger? Biker Gang is that Pulchra just dodges everything and then shoots you while your character is attacking Moors. Yeah, that's where I'm struggling right now. And actually it only gets harder later because, you know, they get stronger. It's fine, I will have... oh gosh, I'm getting cooked. It's fine, next patch I will surely get M6 Orphe and that will be enough to just instantly win. It's like some next level cope.
Ether vision activate.
Well, actually maybe, she attacks from off field, right? So we just need to be on field with somebody that, you know, doesn't really get hit.
I'm unstoppable.
Suppressing fire.
There's no time to lose. No one can listen. Evade.
What? Oh, that was my EX skill, bruh.
Take the shot.
I see it. How about that?
I just gotta dodge everything, I guess. Ow! I couldn't have dodged that. She was off screen.
All right.
She dodged everything.
Suppressing fire.
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Yeah, forget Bellum. You're gonna die, Pulchra! Holy moly, he's going in!
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Vanish.
And guys are really proud of that one sound effect.
I'm unstoppable.
It's loud as a heck for no reason. He takes like no stun damage, it's crazy. Like, the daze is not doing anything.
This bullet will reach its mark. I see it. Take the shot. You're done.
I can like barely see what's happening. Oh, we're out of flippin'.
There's no time to lose.
I need you to get flippin' stunned now.
Activate.
Because we're out of the parry points. We're out of assist points. No, you.
Awaken.
Hope you enjoy it.
I see it.
Oh, execute. No! I don't think that was enough points. I think we have to... We have to no-hit this run. Oh, it's so close. And we need 2,000 more points. I think I got hit twice this time. So I can only afford to get hit once. That should be enough.
Recalibrating. I see it. Purging slash.
Alright, nice crowd control.
Take the shot. Unstoppable.
Alright, Poker escaped. That sucks.
Time depends on down. Can't catch me.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Sammy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Saw that coming. I see it. Suppressing fire. You're done. Got it. That's about ready. There's no time to lose.
Alright, nice execution. Now I have to do with Poker and Bellum.
Copy.
Oh my goodness, that's so loud. Why is it so loud?
Take a shot.
What the heck? Alright, huge. Oh, we're now.
Are one with the wind. I see
Oh,
it.
huge double days application.
Increase fire.
Correct. Sing in the name of hope. Banish.
Quick shot.
You're done. I swear on my
Alright, hit
blade.
both of them. Alright, nice job. Poker got cooked.
Target locked. There's no time to lose.
Alright, Bellum.
Adjusting for wind.
You only have one parry point left.
Take the shot. Increase firepower.
Execute now.
This bullet
Alright,
will reach
he's
its
on.
mark.
Alright, I don't think we got hit that time. I hope. Please. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. And look at this. Easiest floor 199 you've ever seen. Oh my goodness, look at that. I just know. Boom! Easiest floor ever. Look at that. Huge score. I did not expect to get gate kept by the flippin' vanquishers. 4200 is the only 4 you haven't gotten in medal on because you refuse to learn Miasma Priest. I mean, the Miasma Priest is just a nightmare. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can swap strategies right now.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I'll be honest. I know that Miyabi sucks against this guy. No, yeah. I do not have a unit that's nearly as strong as her. Even my Yishuan is not this powerful. I still have Yishuan, so you can't easy mode it. She's not even easy mode, that's the problem. She's like, you gotta be like the sweat the player properly. I'll just get by with using a stunner. Now, oh my gosh. I'm curious. Can we
reach its mark?
Can we do good without it anyways?
I swear on my blade.
We're starting the fight with max resources because we just had like the crab right beforehand and we instantly did that one, so
We'll compose a miracle.
and we're fighting this guy with Miyabi, so that means he's like not gonna take nearly as much damage. Which means we get more chance to like score higher from just doing combos. Alright, very cool. Painful with Miyabi. Physical Yishuan / Vivian, you could probably have used iframes. I'll have Vivian. She was one of the ones I skipped.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Awaken.
Yeah, but you make grass. Hi Holly, welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's okay if you have to crash. It's alright.
This bullet.
I just appreciate that you guys showed up.
Recalibrating.
Hi, huge.
No room for mercy. Ether vision activate.
No, I don't want to let despair faster, please. Thank you. Oh, we got hit. It's okay. Right. Oh goodness. Alright, that sucks. Alright, nice parries. Into this. Into that. Into this.
Is the rhythm of life.
And we do this, they heal.
Quick shot.
Oh, we did like no damage. Alright, shield up.
Firepower.
Shield up, nerd. Why is he not shielding up? Alright, here it is. This is it, I think. Yep, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Are one with the wind. Fire support ready. Purging slash.
Alright. Stuff him in his tracks. Get him. Alright, we'll save our resources for stun window. Now, trigger's dead, never mind. Let's just take a look. We're at 26,000 points. It'll probably be 30,000, and he's more than halfway. I don't know if that's enough to get the medal without no damage status. You did Investigation Ether 15 with Trally Swan, Divi, and Astra. They made that way too annoying. Fair anomaly, fill the cat. You did that with the trial ones? I like struggled to clear 8 with like my build characters and used the trial characters to clear 15? That's crazy.
Recalibrating.
Respect on top of that, but my goodness, I would not have the patience. Now, we just started. I like it already. Alright, it's like glitching or something. In the beginning, I'm getting like flashed. I apologize everyone for it. If you're like epileptic or anything. I have no control over that.
I swear on my blade. Huh. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Awaken. Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, screw stun windows. Just attack him. Or her. Or whatever.
Press forward. Increase firepower.
I don't know how I'm parrying that, guys. I'm just hitting buttons.
Swift and decisive. Sniper's Creed. One
I
shot,
should
one
be saving
kill.
this, but
Victory.
let's just take advantage of the stun window.
Yeah. Time to pin them down.
Music is the rhythm of life. Swift and decisive.
The target's weary.
Yeah, you get it. You're my asthma shielding. And you just keep doing that so I can, like, farm energy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the medal here.
Target locked. No room for mercy. My bullets are one with the wind.
I was like desperately trying to stun. I was like, please, please stun. Why?
Purging slash.
Alright, that was weird.
Press forward.
I think he's gonna get the shield one more time. Here we go, please. Oh my goodness. How is...
This bullet
Holy moly, the
will
music's
reach
playing.
its mark.
Oh my goodness, with the music drop too?
Don't hesitate. Swift and decisive. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. We are not defeating him during the stun window.
Together.
Do not miasma shield again, please! Execute! Oh my goodness, thank God. We did it with the music.
Seems so dark and bleak. When the whole
Yeah, that's so cooked. That's not happening. I don't want to do that again. If I hit complete though, then I'll have to do 10 floors in order to retry. I don't think we can get 5,000 more points though. We would have to go hitless. Yeah, well, how many times did I get hit now? Like how much HP lost? Music gave a Team Mind buff new yet? It did! You know what? I'm gonna say I'll accept not getting the medal for that floor. The Miasma Priest is a bit rough. But we did it! We got the 4200. I did like 30 floors and we only went up 1%. This is so cooked. That's actually so fried! Ah, it's okay. That's okay.
Look at us, so big and small, two together through it all. Heart of gold.
We still have... The mode update time is more than 42 days, so I think the plan is... I'll just keep doing this casually on the side, and then when we get M6 or Feeble, go in here and see if she can carry us. There's a lot of Fire Week enemies, so I think we're probably fine. Pompeii is here! Oh, I'm cooked. That's okay. That buff from the music going crazy was very, very exciting. I wasn't even a buff, we just did it. Our hero will carry? Well, okay. The thing is, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get M6. It's like up in the air. It's like we have a good chance. Okay. By the time she releases, we'll have access to about 700 pulls. Or probably less, maybe like 660 is more realistic. I'm gonna buy the expensive pack one more time, I think. And then that will be an extra 50 pulls, and then we'll just have to cook with that. Hopefully we can win 50-50s. Hopefully we can win the seed 50-50. But we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully we get lots of A ranks too. If we get lots of A ranks, that's a lot of extra pulls. Alright, let's see here. When does the update come out? I'm used to it coming out on... Wait, hang on. It could be... I put it on the schedule that tomorrow is when we want to stream it. But it might be because it's been 1 day and 11 hours. Did I get it wrong? ZZZ 2.2 countdown. I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, it's on Wednesday. Ah, shoot! I scheduled it wrong on okay. Okay, tomorrow we are not streaming ZZZ because that's not update time, it's the day after. Which is a big bro moment. Hi Neku with the raid, I know it breakdown. How's it going? How is your stream? Let me give you a shout out here. Alright, that was the last song on the playlist. Alright, we'll play this instead. The Welcome Raiders! Hi bro, how's it going? We were just, we were grinding. You finished most of the summer event, and then that made some, Kawaii Summer Music. Oh, that's exciting. I learned that there's still, an extra day of this patch. I thought it was Tuesday night that it, like, carries over, but no, it's Wednesday night. Wednesday night it carries over to the new patch, so... There's still a whole day left of this. Hey Neku, check this out. I'm on floor 200 of the battle tower. And we're at rank 7, top 7%. The problem is I could not get the medal on this floor. This guy is too hard. 200, yeah, we got the floor 200. We're missing the 5 medals so far. There's 5 floors where I could not get the medal, which kind of sucks, but not much we can do about that. Alright, the goal is we're gonna have to hit I want to hit top 5%. I feel like that top 3% would also be a crazy flex, but we're gonna have to go all the way to like 4,300 for that. Probably 4,350 is what Chow was saying for the European servers, so it's probably similar for American servers. But dang, we were cooking, guys. I would let I have an extra day to like farm. So I guess we're just farming deadies from this point forward. Oh no, actually wait, how many of the chips do we have? We only need like 70 of these, so... And we're at 168. Okay, not enough to max the unit, but that's okay. I really used up. I used up like 60 of my gold discs. I regret that so much. That's okay. We sacrificed the trigger damage to make her have more stun and more buffs. Alright. So I guess it's not tomorrow that's easy stream. I scheduled it. I'm upset. I got the whole schedule good to go. It's on Wednesday night? Oh, man. Alright, that's okay. I will swap it. Tomorrow we'll do art and game dev. And then, we'll do Zenless on Zero on Wednesday. I think that's the plan here. Let me just look at my schedule. I mispredicted. Well, that's gonna be rough for me, but okay. Okay, we might have to swap. This is all working now. We will have to swap this stuff around. Alright. Maybe we move Art and Game Dev on Friday to ZZZ again. Because I don't think I can do the entire story in one sitting then. Or maybe I'll just sacrifice myself. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, okay. I know we just got raided. I'm sorry, raiders. I apologize, but I'm also finishing up here. So, without further ado, here is your raid message if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, then I would appreciate if you gave this VOD a like. Alright, if you're watching the VOD and it's no longer live, or the like, and then also leave a comment, please. Thank you. Your word of the stream is Orphe and Megas Beak. Actually, no, I changed my mind. It's Floor 200. That's your words of the day. If you watch the VOD this far and you have the ability to comment, but for most of the people on YouTube, you can't comment yet. You have to wait for it to turn into an actual VOD instead of a live stream. Who are we raiding? It's late at night. Is there anyone that's even like streaming? Wait, first I need to check something. Hang on, this is important. No! I thought we took over. Okay, we're literally on the top because there's only 261 people watching ZZZ right now. Choruses, I'm not at the top. I wanted to be at the top of ZZZ, but that's okay. Alright, as for who we're raiding, let's take a look here. Is there anyone I know that's like big? Or like small? Where's Ani? Ani's model is like way different, and it actually freaks me out now. I don't know what it is. Right, is this person streaming in English? Right, this is a random person. I don't know who they are.
Skipperina. Oh, malapit na tayo mag 300.
Alright, no, that's Tagalog right there. Alright. And my chat's primarily English. I will send you all over to, shoot. All the people I know are not streaming right now. I could send you guys over to Inari. Yes, good. Alright, you guys have fun with Inari. I'm going to go recharge, and tomorrow we're gonna do an art stream. And then we'll play ZZZ on Wednesday night. That ruined my plans completely. Because I have somewhere to be in the morning on Thursday, so... I think the plan... I got a good plan. No, I don't. I'm cooked. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember! And 10 ways, so I will see you all next time. Bye!